Sounds like panic. Also, hi Mossy. Really appreciate the look. Also, lime. Mossy picked, I think, our first ever lime because I love lime, and I had not noticed that. Also, I don't know what my bangs were doing today. I had my hair up because it was in my way, and now, like, also, what the fuck is this color? Whatever. Um, anyways. Uh, hello. Honey, why do you have an issue with the fact that you got watermelon?
Oh, watermelon.
Why do you not want watermelon?
Or dragon fruit.
Why do you specifically want dragon fruit?
Because they're cool. They're called dragon.
Is this
What the
because you
fuck?
got your first dragon fruit, like, I think last stream?
No, I didn't. I've gotten dragon fruit a bunch.
You never mentioned that you particularly wanted it, but okay.
Well, I've been happy that I had him.
Mm-hmm.
Just not audibly happy, just happy.
You could have been audibly happy.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy,
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 happy, happy,
happy.
happy.
Don't do,
Okay.
no.
What?
What's happening?
You started it.
No, bad.
You literally started singing happy, happy, happy. I was only
I'm
continuing.
sorry. I'm sorry. I
Uh-huh.
didn't mean to.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Um, yeah, I got that. Also, like, FYI, on, like, if you're tagging that you supported a streamer, it's technically correct to tag it after the 20 minutes have been up, not beforehand, just in case the streamer like ends the stream or something like that. Which obviously I just went live, so it's not gonna happen. But like as etiquette, that's would be considered correct. Um, it's all right. You didn't know. I'm just letting you know. That's all. Um, neutral. Yeah, I gathered based on your messages in the cove, and that's exactly why I like I want to nicely like, I love teaching people in the Cove things because I've been there for a while, and when I joined, I didn't know shit. I didn't know anything about Twitch when I joined the Cove. Like I had just started streaming. Also, the person that invited me to the Cove was at the time like one of the staff members, and then they they took several steps back due to their life getting crazy, and I miss them because they were my one of my favorite people, and I don't really see them around anymore, and I'm sad about that. Um, I know I fully understand that they need to focus on the rest of the parts of their life. That is not a sentence. The rest of their life. I misspelled leaderboard. But it's still sad. I miss them. They were great. I
So
There you
sick.
go. Hmm.
So sick.
Don't say that. I
The
will mute
website
you.
works. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wouldn't work for me. I wonder if it's the servers that are over here. Grace, I think it's pretty. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm still I'm still only third place in richest in the cove. I want to at least go up to second.
I stopped doing stuff
Yeah,
and
I
go.
know, and I told you to continue doing stuff, and you didn't. So like, also yeah, I it says secure connection failed. An error occurred during connection to Rito movies. SSL received a record that exceeded the maximum permissible length. So it
Well,
works for you, it doesn't work for me, which means it's probably some of their servers are down and some of them are not. So
okay.
that's most likely it.
I think I'll be exiting the Discord and just watching you.
Okay. Oh, someone did count again. I was confused. Did you look at the damn gay duck?
I did. I have the gay duck saved. I'm literally. I do you not see it as my profile picture?
In Discord, it's still the old one.
Well, it shouldn't be.
I can close Discord and relaunch it and see if that fixes that. It's still the old one. Did you
Okay,
change it on?
we'll try
Did
it
you
again.
did you change it on Twitch?
I'm literally doing that one right now.
Okay. Also, if you want like a more elaborate thing, because mine has like the hearts. If you want something like that, I
I
can do
think
that.
mine is
Especially.
gay enough as is. I think it's noticeably gay. I don't think anybody's going to question that that's gay.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Maybe I should have left a darker outline around the duck because he kind of blends in a little bit. It's cute though. He looks nice. If I like
He,
click on,
he is allowed to blend. He
if
can
I
blend.
click on like your profile pic, if I no, if I just look at your profile picture like in the accounting chat, then it's um it's the old one. But if I click on it, it's the rainbow one. So I don't know what's up with that.
Gay. I'm gonna need
That
a gay banner.
What would you like your gay banner to look like?
Gay.
Honey, you have to actually like you have to give me something.
I, I'll give you $5 if you make a gay.
Oh my fucking god. I am gonna have to re-download everything because I don't have
It's
the.
gay in the counting channel as well.
It is now. The last one is like updated. The ones
Well,
before
yeah.
that are the. No, it's not that the one before that is the old one. It's just that it's fucking weird.
Everything that's new now gets it.
Mm. Yeah, except Lucas's gay one is gay the whole time, and my gay one is also gay the whole time. I think yours is just being weird.
Yours isn't gay. Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Is
If I
yours even gay? What is gay?
this man. Favorite fruit is apples. Oh, Lucas would agree with that. You know, now that Lucas has a job, he's gonna get a lot less of the gold coins. He's gonna be sad about that. Job
What?
nice, but he's not gonna be first to streams nearly as much, so he's not gonna get gold
Job very
coins.
nice. He can start paying rent. I'm
Who
gonna
is he?
start charging him rent.
For what are you gonna charge Lucas rent?
For a living?
In his own house?
Well, if that's where he lives, I don't
It
care where he
is.
lives. Rent.
Don't charge Lucas rent.
Rent.
No. Also, babe, you know how I made you the shiny peppers to be like your points?
Yes.
Why didn't you make that an emote?
I can do that.
You can make any image an emote. What do you mean I can do that? Emotes are just
I'll,
images.
I'll upload some pictures of you into Twitch.
You can upload your own
And
damn emotes.
yeah, I know. I'll upload some pictures of you into.
Oh.
I will do that.
Oh, I
I
thought
will
you
do
said
that.
I'm sorry. Mhm.
I
You
will
should.
do it. Secure
Huh.
connection failed. Then to have an insecure connection. I don't care.
Is that Rito movies? Did it not work for you either?
That's Twitch.
Oh, what?
Twitch is insecure.
Interesting. Interesting, because that's what Rito movies says for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a tier 3 emote.
Okay. You're gonna
Nah, I'm joking. Also, I don't even have
Hey,
that picture.
hey, Lena the boss. I'm non-binary. I'm a person or an NB. I am not a girl. But
I don't have that
hello, what picture do you not have?
picture. The ducks. Or not the ducks, the other things.
The peppers? There, it's an
That one.
art. It's an art and crafting. That's even where you got it from originally. I didn't even email it to you. Took it from there. It's not even like the highest quality that image can be.
What do you mean?
Go to the
It's in the arts
garden
and crafts. I'm
and
in the
go to
garden.
art. Should have pussy. Oh, and see it. Oh, I didn't even get to move my mouse over there.
Overwhelmed.
How did you get there faster than me?
I'm a W mod.
I mean, yeah, I already knew that, but like, whatever. Um, if you go to art and crafting, the peppers are there, correct?
Open ticket? Is it underneath open ticket? Do I
N-
create ticket?
no, it's one of the yapping channels.
The fuck is a yapping channel?
Hell, this man is one of the admins of this Discord.
Boobs. Peppers. What did I say?
What the?
Don't question it. Don't question it. I found it. Don't question it. I don't know how I got there. Don't question it.
I'm not questioning it. I'm having a crisis.
Christ, sir? Hi, Christ. Welcome. Welcome, Christ. Shall I unban Iana the... Also, account
It
created
says
November 2nd, 2024.
yeah.
How the fuck does this account still exist?
What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean? How does the account still exist?
There ain't no way that this is the first time this dumbass has done this. So how the fuck has Twitch not been like, oh, somebody's
Because
reported
Twitch
this
doesn't
motherfucker?
do that really.
No, I literally sent Twitch 3 emails to ban the previous fucker,
Oh, you
and that
did.
account, the account's gone.
Oh, I
It
see.
it got deleted.
I didn't know. I didn't. I I very happily and very often report accounts on Snapchat, and they send you a nice little email that they found that that account was actually violating their community guidelines because most accounts on there are violating their community guidelines, so like it's not that difficult. But I don't really ban or I don't really report people many other places. No, I'll like report, but I don't really.
You
Uh,
know what's
does that say you're
funnier?
Cobb?
When I report,
Cobb Whistler. Thank you. When you report,
you're B Cobb. Come on.
okay. I'm so sorry. What's hilarious?
The previous person I reported, when I reported it, I added a bottom note, and I was like, "This cunt fucker should like be deleted from." And they were like, "Oh yeah, that's cool."
What? How about
I was
you
like, "They
don't
I was
do that
reporting for like
next
hateful
time?
speech," and then I used hateful speech to
Yeah.
describe them,
What?
and Twitch was like, "Yeah, fair enough.
I feel
We'll
like
get on
that's
board."
counterproductive.
Well, I mean, I was using hateful speech non-publicly about a cunt. I feel like you're allowed to do that. I feel like when someone's being a twat publicly with hateful speech, you can use hateful speech in a, it worked either way. So,
Hey, Basky, how you doing? I'm trying to explain how fucking work commands work to somebody, and they're not really getting it.
why? I don't oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm good. I didn't actually.
I don't get like I'm it's been a day of sorts, but I'm alright.
Why are you lying to me?
Who huh?
My PC is lying to me.
Why is your PC lying to you? Also, how are you,
Good question.
Basti?
See, why are you lying?
I'm so confused right now.
Why is my PC lying to me?
What is your P you did I not ask what the PC is lying about, or like am I hallucinating now?
You are, but I don't know.
Then how do you know it's lying?
Cause whatever I'm looking at right now ain't the fucking truth. I know that. I know that.
Uh-huh.
Help! I don't know why my PC keeps lying to me.
Why are you playing Slay the Spire? I did
I
ask twice. See?
yeah.
It says it says that oh no, it says you played Slay the Splier? Slay
Slay the
the
spire.
Spire. 11 minutes ago.
I haven't even been alive that long.
And that Mark played Wordle 3 hours ago.
I don't know who Wordle is.
Ain't no way you don't know what Wordle is. Ain't no way.
It's
Also,
not a who?
no, obviously it's not a who. It's almost never a who when you ask that. Also, I do like I would make my profile picture more
Yeah,
gay, but I don't want to
where
like
is it?
okay,
I
stream
asked
elements.
that. Sorry.
I don't want to make like everything fucking rainbow, like the whole background, because that would just be crazy. Because my profile picture already has a lot going on, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Anyways, you want your I'm having a stroke. Your thing to be gay. Um, cool. I'm gonna finish what I started, and then I'm gonna switch to that. Where is
What?
fucking Firefox? Well, I already started doing something before I started streaming. I am confused.
Wash duck. What's happening?
Uh, I give up. My question is, um,
Hello?
the art
Hello?
thing got a new cover. That's cool.
Hello?
What do you want?
Why'd you make me close Discord?
I didn't make you close anything.
I no, I just did that by myself because I was closing stuff and then I happened to keep going too far. Thank you, Sapphire, for letting me know that Jay is now live. Jay, you should know that you are now live.
It told you that a while ago. That shit's been there.
Nope, that shit just came in. I guess I should thank my
It
phone then for giving me the
yeah,
notification.
that's phone and Discord because Sapphire said that like 20 minutes ago. More.
Sapphire don't even have a tongue to talk. So,
Do you?
I do I have a tongue? Do I have a you're asking me if I have a tongue?
Mm-hmm.
No, you know this. This is common.
Common knowledge?
No, contraband. What? Don't question my methods.
I don't question your methods, I question your results. Hey, Linksy.
Don't question those either.
Sorry I didn't see that earlier. How are you doing?
Just don't question me is what really the point.
Okay, I won't. I never said we weren't. I think you're having a stroke and you should stop having a stroke. I don't get why this isn't the set size. Like it's supposed to be full screen, but it's. Oh wait, no, I've trimmed some stuff. That's I am. This is my fault. There's stuff on top. Oops. I'm good-ish. It's been a day of sorts that I didn't enjoy, but otherwise I'm better now. How about that? Uh, how about I could. Oh, there we go. We're going on. Oh, that's not quite right. That. I'm just gonna delete this. Why did that noise not go into my headphones? Why did that? What was that outside? Uh, apparently the sound output. This the sound output. Also, you cannot be heard. Um, the sound output of my. Oh, you're orange now.
Gay schizo moments. Why am I orange? Why did you make me orange? Don't
In
make me orange.
so like Discord voice calls, when they give you the background color, they just pick like a specific pixel on your profile picture and make the background that color. Like it doesn't use your banner color or anything. So mine is like a beige color because it's just like picking a part of my skin tone. Mace's is now bright orange because it's
How do
picking
you even
somewhere on
see
his.
it? Can't see it.
I opened the fucking stream chat to make sure that I
How,
was no longer
how do I? Oh,
schizo.
oh, there we go. Damn, why am I orange? But also, that's not how that works.
Clearly it is. What do you mean that's not how that works?
I'm about to close Discord again.
Why?
Oh no.
Then like don't.
Okay, okay, fine, fine.
Am I the only one that's confused?
No, we're in the same boat.
No, we're not. We're in different countries.
Do I want the love emote?
How is that flip vertical? That didn't flip me vertically.
I don't know, but why is it that? Why do I?
I'm upside down now. Oh, I'm over here now.
I've alerted Twitch.
Of what? Of Lena?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask.
If you say things,
No,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
just because I say something mean doesn't mean okay.
I want Discord Nitro for the singular reason, not the singular, uh, but mainly because I want a specific decoration. And I have like a fake one. It's just overlaid on my profile picture right now. Um, but I want to actually have it, except like Nitro costs money and the decoration itself costs money. But I fucking want it because it's so cute.
You got nose.
I Are you like tired? Is that why you're being like this?
No, I just wanted to leave Discord and watch your stream is what I wanted to do, but
Go!
you
I
just
told you
I,
to go and then you didn't.
I'm doing it, but instead I don't. Okay, I love you. I'll be in this. I'll be in the stream. I'll be looking.
Love you
I'll be
too.
in the
Bye.
stream. You're saying bye? I'm leaving. Okay, I'll leave.
I
I
you,
can leave.
I'm so
Ah,
confused.
ah, wait.
Uh
For
anyways, what I'm working on.
5,000
You should
kiwi seeds, I can make you play a game.
No, I will you won't get
Oh,
shit. You
I
will be
already approved
refunded.
it, so you have to.
You didn't
I can
even
ban
do
an
it.
in-game action. What are some
Sir,
actions in this game
honey,
that would be fun?
I am about to be deafened, okay? Because you won't stop.
Oh, Stefan, why are you playing art? It's a fun game.
Honey, I will ban you. If you
Don't,
don't
you can't do
shut
that.
up and leave,
I'm subscribed. You can't. You're not allowed.
I can do whatever the fuck. Leave the Discord and go do what you were
Okay,
gonna
I love you.
do.
Bye. I love you. Bye. I love
I love you,
you. Bye.
bye.
Love you.
Jesus fucking
Bye.
Christ. What I'm working on, there we go, um, is some Pride versions of, like, what's the word? Profile pictures. So this is the one that's on Discord, and it's on, like, a bunch of other socials, and I wanna change it a little bit. Cause like when it's close up, it's very clearly cute and Pride. I love you too, kisses. But like it's very tiny. I on Discord I don't really care because mm, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. But on the other places, since I have more space because the decoration doesn't cover the top part, I can add more hearts. Um, so I want to try out. I know somebody who has because I'm trying to make sense. I promise. I have a drawing tablet. That doesn't like it doesn't have a screen. It's just a tablet, and that's nice, and that can be really nice. But I kind of want one that has a screen. I want to try, obviously, first one that has a screen. Because they're also like a lot more expensive, obviously. um, but I did like a very little test of it once. Um, you think I know what layer that freaking heart is on? This is gonna take a while. What is that? You can leave. Um, and it was really nice because like um Lucas, who's the person who's drawing tablet I borrowed before I bought this one. He like kind of struggles to do like really precise work with the drawing tablet like this where he can't quite see what he's doing. Um and I was like worried that I would have that same issue, but it's really not. Why is that overlaid? Weird. I don't really like notice that at all actually, so it's not what I wanted to, but whatever. Put on headphones because Mace was here. Now I feel like I should play music or something because it's oh my god, because it's weird to just have headphones on when there's like nothing playing. That's just I think that's just me though. Uh, is that was on the same layer, right? I can just yeah, okay, cool. They like don't quite line up. They're still on. I didn't cut them to a different layer. That might be a problem in the future because these three are all on separate layers. Also, I have used Photoshop like quite a bit before I had the drawing tablet, so for the most part, I know how to use things. I know what I'm doing and stuff, except I haven't done that much like actual drawing in it. What? So some things make a lot of sense to me and are like very easy to do and are intuitive because it's just like Photoshop, like Adobe programs. Illustrator is also very similar. I probably have more hours in Illustrator than in any other graphics program. Um, but some of the things that have to do specifically with drawing, I'll just like be like, what the fuck, Photoshop hard. So the thing with a lot of graphics programs is that, or like even any like sort of complicated, yeah, no, I would call them all graphics programs, is that they have so many features that they become complicated if you don't understand it. Like opening DaVinci or fucking Premiere Pro to me, like um oh my fucking god, I keep forgetting. Sorry. Like it gives me a headache. Like I don't know what I'm doing. I use fucking CapCut to edit my VODs, by the way. It's not great. It's really not. But I know how the software works. And with Photoshop, it's the same thing. Like when I first opened this, like years and years ago in art school, I was like, what the actual fuck? There's so many options. There we go. Like, why do you keep like popping back into place? So why are you bigger? I was like, oh my god, this is like insane. I'm not never gonna find my way around. And then I used it for a while, and guess what? It's really not that hard. Like I know where things are, and it's no longer overwhelming to me. And I feel like if I worked on, um, Blender more and other programs, it would get easier as well. But like, it's scary. Is there a program I recommend for making emotes? Well, as I kind of just alluded, I use Adobe programs. So I use, for the drawing part, I use Photoshop because all of the ones that I've actually drawn myself, they're all flat. Um, and then I sometimes use Illustrator for cropping stuff because I find that like easier if you want specific cropped edges and stuff for the emote. But I just use Adobe programs in general because they're what I have access to. They're what I've been taught in school because that's another thing that plays into it is that I've gone to art school for many years and I've been taught how to use, oh my fucking god, Photoshop and Illustrator. And I've been doing some stuff in Animate, like Adobe Animate, except like animation is confusing. I'm scared. And there, I actually don't think the program itself is particularly like complex. It's just that like I don't have any fucking clue how to animate things, and it's weird. Oh my god. But yeah, I can't really. Okay, I'm currently using Adobe Express. Let me. Is Adobe Express what I'm thinking? Wait, let me look that up real quick. Okay, no, yeah, they're cool. I was wondering if that was gonna change, but no. Uh, I know a lot of people that use Canva. Canva has some great stuff. Some of my animated like sticker things come from Canva. Why does Stream Elements do that? I have no idea what that. It's like a. I think it's a timer or something. Let me check in a bit. Oh, Adobe Spark. Right, that's what it used to be called. I was wondering why I couldn't think of that. I have used that like a solid 2 times. And that's it because like if I'm doing something even slightly complicated, I just go to my PC. I have the privilege and I've had that privilege for a year now that if I want to do anything complex, I know my PC can handle it. So that's like just what I do. But yeah, Adobe Express is it's a very good start. That is not what I was trying to click. Uh, that is in fact a timer. Stream Elements will finally stop doing that. That is an empty timer. Why did I have an empty timer? I'm wondering if we'll get down. You know, I can make that. If we'll get down to like under 70 hours on this stream for the timer because it's the never-ending timer that every time it gets a little low, Mace is like, "Let me just top that up for you." I guess I'll leave it. I don't really know where to like put it. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. An interface good, quite easy. Yeah, it's pretty much what it's like built for. It's meant to be like a I was gonna say skinny version. Like a simplified version of a bunch of different Adobe things, and it's kind of similar to Canva as well, as far as I remember from it. But for anything like animated, and a lot of things actually, whoa, that's not what I meant to do. For a lot of stuff, I actually really like Canva, and I know that a lot of other people, that are like streamers and stuff, use it, and even people who have like no idea about, like art software and stuff can use Canva because it's so simple, and I think it's great. I edit like photos on Canva sometimes because they also have like nice blurring features and stuff. But that's only if I'm on my phone. Otherwise, I'm spoiled. I just put it in Photoshop because it's Photoshop and it's easy and I can. Why is that? Why is there green there? Also, this thing is so fucking annoying because you'll put it somewhere else on screen. You can't see, but there's like a pop-up that comes out to around here. And you can move it around the screen so that when you use a shortcut, it like shows up. But the thing is that every time I reconnect my tablet back to my PC, it switches back to the default location And I hate the default location. Honestly, I also wish I could make it smaller because like I hate the fact that it tells you what command you're using as if I don't fucking know. I programmed the commands and it still for some reason thinks that I don't know what command I'm trying to use. So technically, I guess I could like put it on my other PC or my other screen for now. There we go. Into the corner you go. Uh, eraser. I wish that is supposed to be okay. Maybe I do need the little pop up. I think I I updated the drivers for my tablet yesterday because they were all funky. That is why wasn't it working before? I was It's just trying to gaslight me about the fact that I clicked the wrong thing when I didn't. Um I do wish that this was like tablets in general were easier to use one-handed because like all the buttons are on the left side and I wish they were on the right so it would be easier like to just hit with my right hand. But the idea is that you like hit them with your left while you're working. But I like to relax more while I'm working, so it gets kind of annoying. What is that? Why is that there? That's not on this layer. What? Is that attached to you? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Sure. That's I'm still confused. Oh, deselect. Select the fucking layer. Maybe don't cut off bits of the heart. So I love how the selection is showing me that there's holes there in the middle, but I don't care. It's fine. I can't get it to stay exactly where I want it to. It's like trying to snap to straight angles for some reason. That doesn't look centered, does it? On a smaller screen, it looks fine. Why is my mouse freaking out like that? Whatever. It's probably because the tablet's connected and it's trying to be a mouse when it's not. What? What brush? What the fuck? Okay, it's tiny. Oh, it's this brush. I like this brush. It's nice and textured. It's so fucking hard. Ooh, hey, Peachy. Ooh, nice coconut. Oh, fuck. I went too far. I. It is so hard to find, like, actually nice textured Photoshop brushes because they will normally look like, this actually has, you can't fucking see the pop up of the brushes. That's so stupid. Whatever. This brush, like, actually has texture around the edges. And then we have, oh, I think I deleted, oh, I deleted the really shitty ones. Okay, these are gouache brushes and they do have tech, like, that's pretty nice. That's some texture. But there were these ones that were like, oh yeah, they're textured. They're meant to look like a pencil, except this little, like, the little image that, oh my god, shows up when you press it once. I don't know if you can really even see that one. Like, that is basically like the little outline of the brush. They were so close together that they didn't make any texture. They were just like, ooh, this one's nice too. They were just like overlaying on top of each other and covering the edges so there was no texture. Uh, I'm doing fine. I had to get, oh, I never said why today was weird. I had to get blood work done today. And I hate that, like, genuinely despise it more than probably anything on fucking earth. So the rest of the day was just me being glad that that was over and also like my arm kind of hurting. So that's also why I didn't want to like really game today because I don't really want to move my left arm. But other than that, I'm doing all right. How are you, Peachy? Okay, no, wait. I can't decide what I'm doing. Also, I didn't switch back to my previous brush. I don't know where my previous brush. This one? Oh yeah. I was like, I'm having thoughts, and I don't really know where the thoughts are leading. I'm gonna figure it out as I go along, I guess. I mean, I hate blood work, but it's like, I don't have any clue when the last time I got blood work done, and this blood work wasn't like, um, it wasn't like a general blood panel. It's for specific stuff because in order to get a general blood planner panel, I would have to go to like my primary physician and then get a thing so that I can go and get it. Like I don't have to pay for it. And my primary physician lives fucking not lives is their practice is kind of far away from me, and I don't want to deal with getting over there myself. So, you're good working. I'm glad to hear you're good. I like how you can't see any of the pop-ups, you can only see Photoshop, and apparently this doesn't count as Photoshop because I'm scrolling options here. They're not there. I can't I I'm on file. I'm like, where is export? Image recovered. Did I not save this? Oh right, I restarted my PC yesterday. Cause Photoshop crashed and then just like got stuck on a screen and like nothing was happening and I was very confused and a little concerned. And I restarted it and then it like actually restarted. I launched it again and then I realized it's fucking late. I should go to bed. So I just turned it back off again. Went to go brush my teeth, came back. It had just restarted. It hadn't turned off. It had restarted. It was back on. I was like, okay. Then I try to like shut it off. It's not reacting to me. It pops out like the panel that's like, hey, these apps are open, and normally that like goes away on their own pretty quickly. Like, it's like, hey, this shit's open, and then it starts slowly closing it. It didn't do that. I finished getting ready for bed and stuff, turned off my lights, turned towards my PC, and I'm like, why haven't you done anything? That's probably why. Because Photoshop doesn't really like it when you. Hey TikTok chat. Hey Darvish. Um, Photoshop doesn't really like being like force closed. It doesn't vibe with that. It doesn't really want to allow you to do that. So that's probably why that was problem. Also, I'm wondering if there's any. Mm, if there's any other profile pictures that I can do this to. I don't know what the hell picture. I think this is the picture that I have on Instagram, so I can just use that. I don't know what different ones I have. I've pretty much used like this and the picture that's on my Twitch as profile pictures. My door's about to slam shut. Whoops. There. I don't know where the doorstop for that went. Apollo might have carried it outside. But yeah, I picked up my phone to do something and instead I answered messages. Yeah, this is the same picture I have on Instagram, so I can just reuse it. Hmm. Okay, so we can move on to dealing with Mace. Oh, no, no, no. Fucking Adobe Bridge, go away. No, fuck off. I I have yet to found like a use for Adobe Bridge in ever. Okay, wait, let's go back to the screen while I go and actually update that. Oh, right, that's my, go away. See you later. That's my Twitter. Why did it come back? It's a wasp. It left. Why did it come back? I don't like that. F. It's very close to my head. Can you please leave? Okay, it's moved away towards the window. Like, the window's right there. Hi, Darvish. I already said hi. I don't know why you're repeating yourself. I'm sorry that image wasn't correctly. It's not correctly. Oh my god, what's the word? Cropped for being a profile picture. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. I can still hear the buzzing. I don't enjoy the buzzing. I don't want to make any sudden movements in case he decides to be a little too friendly. Was that just another one? Can I even change my profile picture from a website on Insta? Because changing Insta profile pictures is broken as fuck, even if you're doing it on mobile. Um. Oh, I think that worked. That was easier than I would have given it credit for. Alrighty then. Okay, let's work on Mace's banner. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with that. There we go. I did not. I want my palette. Come, come here. Okay. Oh, it's tiny. Yishmal, look at him. Oh, pixels and gone. I love that Photoshop does that. It's so weird. What are we gonna do here? I don't have a plan. I was just told to make it gay, but like, there's no foreground for this. It's all just peppers and also whatever that is in the corner that I'm not sure about. Wait, wait, I have an idea actually. I just came up with something. It's gonna be so annoying to do, but let's go or whatever. I don't know. I convinced myself, didn't I? See, I wish this would lock into place. There we go. I have no idea if what I'm thinking of rainbow pepper is like full colors for pepper. You want me to? Thank you for the alert, Gracie. Also, enjoy your apple. Let me get this straight, darling. No, orange. Mace doesn't even know the rainbow colors. You want me to color each and every single one of these peppers? Oh god, I went too close. To be a little rainbow? That's gonna take 17 years. There's no dark green. It's just green. Blue. I'm gonna be using this palette. I really like these rainbow colors. See, what I'm listening to here is that Mace wants every single one of these peppers to like be rainbow. I'm using the colors of the flag, babe, not just a rainbow. Like, I'm not gonna fill it in. I'm lazy. but like, should I layer and color one and duplicate? No, yeah, obviously it's not, the thing is that there's like 5 different kinds. I wasn't lazy when I create, fuck, that's not. I wasn't lazy when I created this, and there's, like these two are not, this pepper and this pepper, they look similar, but they're not the same. Like they're drawn by hand. Oh god. I forgot that it does that if I hold. Um, so there's one, two, three, four. Oh, I guess there's 4 different ones. And then that one green guy. But that's still a lot of copy and pasting. And this was not originally, ideally, if this was originally made in Photoshop, which it wasn't, then I could just, lock the transparency and do it over the layer of the peppers, but that wasn't. I might have to just like, why daily peppers have light, dark green, and blue? The question here is, do you want pride peppers or do you want peppers that have to do with your redeem? Because those are not the same thing. That those are 2 different instances that were. It's not very noticeable. Come on, outline, one a bit more outlined. You think I can find it? Oh, here he is. I can. Yeah, there's this one guy who's just green. Rainbow is a rainbow. And then there's, I already lost him. Oh, here. I could make like a rainbow, like like this pepper can switch to brush maybe when I ask. Like this pepper can be red and then this one can be orange. Uh Take the yellow. Yellow, green, blue, and purple. I can do it like that. Oh my god, too many textures. uh Hello Duprix in TikTok chat. You say join DC. I'm in DC.
Oh,
I am
why are you
not
not
playing
talking?
it. I was. I'm not playing anything. I'm drawing emotes on Twitch. Or not emotes. I'm drawing Twitch stuff.
Mm,
Like a banner currently. I can't speak.
okay,
Rainbows are and add a reverse pepper also. Red top, green bottom. I do
very
not play
nice. You don't have
Roblox.
to read all of
I. It's text. I read text.
it. Okay, so the outline one needs to be a bit more outlined, and then I'm gonna need the image so I can use that image in places that I have that image. Because the outline one's not very visible.
It's
Next
not
to
meant
the
to be. It's
fully
not even
green
meant to
pepper,
be there.
I like it. Next to the fully green pepper, I would like a fully red one. And
Next to
then
it?
somewhere, yeah, I would say
Okay.
the one on the right or two of it. The one
Okay.
on the right of it, I need the stem to be red. And then
Okay.
somewhere, 2 rows below that, on the left, I need one uh,
That's
that
reversed.
is
Yeah, I
red at the
read that.
top and green at the
Yeah,
bottom.
I read that. Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Oh, I'll
Um
unfollow you then.
Okay, but how do you want the rainbow to look, you maniac?
It needs to be a rainbow. But seeing as I have the colorful daily ones, why not add those into my banner?
How many
Why not
colors
add
do you
all of them
have?
into my banner? All
I
the
can't
colors.
I can't I can't do a transparent pepper that is gonna be nothing.
It's gonna
I
be
mean,
an
I guess I
outline.
can. Okay. That's doable.
There's a there's a hot pepper as well.
Okay, how do you want me to make it appear hot? I'm not saying I can't. I'm just asking for what the hell this
Orange
man wants.
behind it, maybe like fiery
Oh,
orange.
like a glow?
Yeah, in the background of a pepper.
Like this? This is like a bad rendition. Don't, but like, no, he glowing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Do you
think
like
so.
this textured brush? I can't find an exact match for the one that I originally used for your stuff because it
I
once
don't
again
know
wasn't
what
in
you
Photoshop.
mean. I don't.
Do you see how this brush has texture
Kind of. Yeah.
instead of just like being completely smooth?
Yeah.
Your stuff was done with a brush that had texture,
Oh,
except
I didn't know that. I
that's
don't
a
see that. Can't see that.
oh, this pencil is actually
Anyways,
kind of close.
um, I'd have to
IO
open my
equals
text document to see if there's if I actually if it's all if all possible.
okay.
Because there's the colors red, orange, yellow, light and dark green, light and dark blue, pink, purple, brown, black, and white. Then there's a hot pepper and a spicy pepper,
Yeah.
baby pepper, chili pepper, sweet
There's a
pepper.
baby pepper?
There is a baby pepper. We've never seen that one. I don't think that one's literally
We
never been
haven't. I
seen
didn't know
before.
it existed.
I think sweet and chili maybe once. There's transparent. There's rainbow. There's red hot and spicy all at once.
Oh, there's a red hot spicy pepper?
There's a red hot spicy pepper. So there's a hot pepper, a spicy pepper, and then a red hot spicy pepper.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot,
Yeah, I noticed.
but it is technically, I guess, possible. And there's one that I don't want to mention
It's
because I
so
don't think I've
legendary,
seen it.
it's not even on the thing. It's not
Well,
even going
there's
to be
two
on the banner.
legendaries.
One of them's the clear one, is it not?
Red hot spice. No, that's super rare.
Oh,
Super rare is
oh,
transparent and
super
rainbow.
rare.
Legendary is red hot spicy. You are drawing a guy.
I'm listening to you, but I have to doodle. You just put like stuff in front of me. I gotta doodle.
What is it? It's not a six pack.
No, I was just constructing him. I wish I could make it
Man,
so
you're
that
like an artist.
when I press down less instead of being a thinner line, it's less opacity, but I don't think that's a thing I can actually do.
No, mouse doesn't have that.
What do you mean, honey? I'm not using a fucking mouse.
Uh, what are you using?
You j-
Are you using a controller? Damn.
this man thinks I'm actually
Oh,
honey,
you have a pencil.
I have a fucking tablet that I not only talked about earlier, but you bought me. You
Oh, no, I
idiot.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
I I assumed that all the things you own are bought by me
Well, that's kind of that's
because I'd be
pres
wrong less than if I
yeah, well, we
assumed
had this
one.
conversation yesterday, but that's still presumptuous, and this was my Valentine's Day present.
Which Valentine's Day?
The most recent one. Oh, look, it's a little kitty.
Anyways, you think it's possible? I think it's possible.
It's possible. So I'm not answering someone on TikTok because you keep talking, so I can't. Can I draw? I'm assuming that's supposed to be can I draw followers? And I don't know if you can tell. I can't really draw people. I need practice with that. And I definitely will do a like drawing people stream at some point,
So
except
I'm just gonna have to sit there for like an hour or two while you draw me.
Twitch subs are gonna be getting like I'm gonna start with that and then I'm gonna move on to others and such. Because I'm not like I do stream on TikTok, but I can't say I'm like particularly invested in streaming on TikTok. Also, honey, I would be drawing people from pictures, probably their profile pictures.
Okay, so what I would need you to do is like clear this, and then we're just gonna do the rainbow peppers I've decided, and not all of these, just
Okay.
the rainbow. But it's not the pride rainbow, it's just the rainbow, because rainbow is still means gay, even if it's not the pride rainbow.
Mm-hmm. It's less
And
gay.
the amount of colors we have, I do kind of want to do the ones that are in my game.
Okay.
which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 colors. And I'm thinking a gradient from the top left to the bottom right.
Like across like this?
If you wait 10 seconds, I'll let you know if that's what it is. Yes.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's not exactly the bottom right. You just did it
yeah,
halfway.
I just did I did a line. Calm down. Oh fuck's sake.
How do you not know math and like corner to corner?
I just drew a random I wasn't even aiming. I just drew a line. Okay, but then instead of having like I keep wanting to erase this, but it's not there because it's on the original file. Go away. Um so instead of like being the way I did it where like, you've read and then you go like this, you want to go from here over like down. But does that mean that you want to like
Where it's red and then you go like. Well, I mean, you can do from left to the right, but it's going from
I'll
left to right
I'm
and
just
top to bottom.
I'm just gonna start a stream on Discord so you can fucking see.
I can see it. It's just delayed.
Yeah. Um but then instead of having like a few peppers colored, you want it to basically be like that all the peppers over here are a color and then it's just a gradient covering all the peppers. So then there's like a
Yeah.
pepper down here that's purple, and this is too on the
Well,
opacity
yeah,
is a little too low. Like
yeah. Well, in the order of the rainbow, and then the order that I have in my file, because I have brown, black, white as well, and pink, and then light and dark green, blue. Yeah, I think you get the
where do
idea.
you think I'm gonna shove black and white?
In the bottom right, white's going to be the last one, or white could also be the first one,
But then I'm not
and
covering
black.
it. But then the green pepper wouldn't get covered, and he would just stay green, even though he would be outside of the rainbow then.
That would be perfect because green's going to be much more to the left than where it currently is for what you're showing me. Because you see, you did what the plan is, but you didn't start in top left.
I started in the bottom right instead. I just went the other way because this is still the
Yeah, and
rainbow. I just started from the other
yeah,
side. It doesn't
you
matter.
can't have just one line of
Also,
a
that
color
looks
because
really nice.
it does. That's
No, I just like so there's this thing in art where if you're like drawing or painting something, you take a step back. And my version of that when I'm drawing on stream is instead of looking at my monitor where it's full screen, I look at the stream preview over there, where it's smaller, and I'm like, that does look good.
You can also FaceTime me and I'll turn the phone around and show you.
No, no,
It's
it's
also
not.
an idea. Anyways, yeah, you started in the bottom right. You can start in the bottom right with then the correct color that would be in the bottom right, but not this amount of peppers per color because clearly that doesn't work. So you're gonna have to do some math for that, which I can help you with. We can decide on which
What is your
ones get
issue
which
with
color.
why not so many? Wait, why not so many peppers per color? Wait, let's count our rows.
Well, it's not enough because now you've got all the colors, but you haven't done all the peppers, so that's
Yes,
clearly
baby,
not
but
enough.
we're except we still have white, black, brown, pink, light green, and light
Light
blue.
green
So
and
actually we will fit.
with just
Wait,
one line.
wait. Let's do some my version of a scientific method. Bye bye, pretty peppers.
Yeah, and just color. You get all the colors first. You're missing a few on your
I'm gonna
limb.
do something not wait. How many colors do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We already figured that one out.
This one's like
I
a
think that was.
questionable. It could be either. Could be two.
Well,
Okay.
you should write 12 in the bottom right. You can do the other way, and in the middle where lines would be, you can already put 6 and 7. So you all can already, you don't figure out towards the end whether you're good or not.
I'm just doing a thing, okay, babe? My scientific method is funkalicious.
That's not going well. You're not ending correctly. Cause you're short. You're short a bit. Nope, you're short a bit, hun.
What do you mean short a bit?
If you keep going like this, you're gonna have one that's gonna be extremely thick. You're a bit short because 7 should be at the halfway point on the right side. If you put your cursor in the middle of the image, the middle of the image,
Yeah,
the dead center in the middle of the image. Then where the fuck do
ish.
you think the middle of where do you
I don't
what
know.
the how
It's
do you
it's like here
does the
somewhere.
left side of that dot look the same as the right side of the dot lengthwise? No, it doesn't. That one's good.
We
That
can
dot, put your
this dot? You like
that
this
dot
dot?
right there. That dot looks like the center. To the left of that dot and like up, diagonally, because it's, a diagonal gradient.
Yeah.
That should be 6. To the right of that dot and then down should be 7.
Hmm?
Yeah. So if you see how from yeah,
Okay.
you see how from 7 to 8 there's a gap, you're gonna have to fill that in with something, and you can't
Well,
because you only have 7s and 8s.
I was gonna like do some stuff, but okay.
See, now you have a large space from 4 to 3 as well.
See, the magic there is that I have an eraser. And I was just doing this to see if I could have more ones and then finally
Yeah, you
have like
can.
twos.
Yeah,
And look, then
I
we
think,
can
yeah,
have
that one too. Nope. Remove that 3, make it a 2.
the long one,
The one that
this one.
the one that my cursor is on.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one that your cursor is on. Yes, because I could see your cursor. This one, I'm assuming.
yeah, that one can be a 2. Should be a 2. Definitely. Honestly, I
Mhm.
think the one
The
next.
thing is that I
To that.
only did these numbers to like see if my way was semi possible with one ish line. When I'm drawing it and I'm filling in the colors, it will feel better to do it naturally, be like this color should be this instead of the way we're doing it now. Because we are
Okay.
not visualizing the colors, so it's not
Okay.
gonna be helpful.
You can't do it one line. No, we already knew that. I told you that mathematically you're gonna have to not do that, but you wanted to try a method. If you want to try math, you can try math, but I don't, I don't agree. You know what
Okay,
I mean?
so we're leaving this pepper. He's staying
For
untouched.
sure.
And we're
Yes.
leaving then this one as well. And then you
That
wanted
one, yeah, and it should be more outlined.
yeah, I fucking heard you the first time. And then you want one that's switched over here and you wait, this one also is gonna have to be
Yeah,
uh zero zeroed
yeah.
pepper.
And honestly, I think that move that bottom left 0 up one because I don't think I have that
To
many
here?
lines. Yeah,
Okay.
I think in my banner there's only 3 lines that are visible,
Yeah,
maybe.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to try like just sketch over the numbers with colors?
I wanna do the colors. Except I hate choosing colors in Photoshop. I am a palette person. I pick a palette and I use that because I'm bad at color picking because I wanna make colors like organically the way you would do with paint, and I don't really know how to translate that into Photoshop because I am a fairly traditional artist, even though I really do like this, like doing digital art, but it's not really where I'm all that great. Um
You can mark entire servers as red.
yeah, I can mark this folder as red. I've been trying to
Shit,
teach
I never
that.
did that.
Hmm?
I've been doing it per channel at a time.
Good job. I've been trying to teach you that you can do this, but you have not been listening.
Pronouns his?
Yeah.
What
He, him, his.
is that? his is his a pronoun? I thought his was a possessive.
Honey, that's still a pronoun.
It
A lot,
is?
a lot more things are pronouns than people think, which is fucking hilarious in my opinion. As his is
Oh,
still a pronoun.
okay.
Yeah. Uh,
Your circles are bad.
what the fuck do you mean my circles are bad?
No, no, circles I see you drawing there. They're not very circular.
They're not supposed to be.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
trying to. Honey, do you know what this? Do you see what I'm doing? I draw the circle, and then do you see what happens?
It, now it looks like an egg with a very
Yeah, but like,
orange yolk.
do you see what happens? What? Why I'm actually doing the circles?
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
doesn't matter what shape the circle's in. All I'm trying to do. See how I just try to get over there. I can do whatever the fuck I want over here. It does not matter. I click this,
It looks like a fish.
and it's still that. Okay, that's it. It was
Okay,
very simple.
I don't understand.
Do you not understand?
I, sorry, I don't
You don't understand? Is that what you're telling me right now?
make circles.
No, it's a selection tool. I'm making selections. Okay,
Don't the
so
colors
what do I want the colors?
like the colors that I have that you would then need extras of, or you know,
Add, yeah, a second.
red.
Yep, I don't need the ones I already have. I have red. Moving on.
Well, in order, I'm saying them in order still.
You can, yeah, but you can skip the ones I have. You don't have to say, like, I don't know if this is light green or dark green.
Light
I don't.
green. That
Okay,
is
wait.
literally in between. So that one, I don't think that one's being used.
I don't think you're being used.
I don't think so either. So, you know, that needs to change.
I'm gonna stab you. Light green.
That that's light green.
You don't
See light
say.
green.
I made light green, and this man is surprised that it's light green. Dark green.
That doesn't look like light blue. Oh,
Are you shitting me? You said that the shade is in between. I give you two other shades. You say that doesn't look like light.
well, yeah, no, that's dark green. I thought you were going for light blue, so I
Why
was
the fuck
confused.
would I be going for light? I
I don't
I
know.
do a little I do a little line so that I can give you like a gradient of the colors so you can pick what you
Yeah,
like and you assume that I'm gonna put light green there.
you did
Blue.
light green, so I
I'm
thought the
gonna have
next
circle.
step was light blue.
No, I'm gonna do it color by color.
Okay, I don't know. You
Is this dark enough to be dark blue or is dark blue gonna have to be
dark blue is
darker?
gonna have to add some yellow into that. That looks like light blue. I like that light blue. That is that looks a bit too purple. Maybe a bit higher.
That's not gonna change it being purple.
That's the one you already had.
No, honey. I moved the side panel.
Oh, I don't see this side panel.
You don't?
Oh, no, I
Hey.
do. I had this. I had my pepper list in the way.
Oh, I see. I was like, what? So confused. I was like, are you blind?
I just
Sorry.
moved it. Now I see it.
Okay. Yes?
I
More?
think.
Darker?
Well, not necessarily. It just looks a bit too purple. Oh, I like that one. That one's good. But I think
It
now
didn't.
that compared to the light one, it might be. If I remove the middle, the contrast is too high between light and dark.
Which one do you want to move them both a little bit then?
Yeah, kinda. If that's okay. Did that one change?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't. Okay. I like that. That looks good. I like that.
Okay. Now we need pink.
Pink. Okay, I thought I was doing the listing. No, that's all
That
too purple.
I stop commenting on everything I do. I know what I'm doing. You have to chill out. This is
I don't. How am I
micromanaging.
supposed to know that you know pink?
I'm going to stab him with this.
Are you? What are
I'm
you
holding my
showing
pen. I'm
them?
holding up my pencil. Also, for some reason, my PC is convinced that a little sliver of Photoshop isn't on the main monitor, but is on the other one next to it. Just a little sliver on the side. I don't know why,
Is
but
that
it's
your
showing
PC or
that.
your monitor?
No, it's showing the. Well, it's Photoshop is full screen on this monitor, and on this side, it already shows the little yellow outline, but it also shows it on the other monitor. Except it's full screen to one monitor, so it's my PC that's confused about where the monitor or where Photoshop ends because it's just full screen to the monitor. That makes
Are you sure
any
it's not
fucking sense.
Discord outline?
No, because it's a Streamlabs outline that outlines the the application.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Um, I was gonna ask you what kind of pink you want because I mean a lot of colors. I was like, but
I want your favorite
did you
pink.
did you just say pink? Oh.
I don't know how
Do you want it to be
no
slightly
shipping.
yellowish or reddish or like purplish?
I want it to be pink. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Honey, this is pink. This is
What
also
are you
pink.
pointing at?
Fucking open stream.
It is open. Oh wait, your stream. That is pink. Yeah, that is pink.
These are both
That
pink,
looks.
but they're different pink. This is
I
another
don't see
pink.
a difference there.
This is a whole nother pink. These ones are kind of similar, but this one's more purple. This one's more like a red to orangey kind of color. This one's a very yellow kind of pink. Do I have more pink? Oh, look, it's more pink.
I like
This
the
is still
pink
pink.
of whatever the fuck it is that you're holding there.
This? You like this pink?
I like that pink.
I hate this pink, but okay.
Wait,
Also, these are
that?
bandages.
No, not that. Wait. Yes, that. Okay. I need now we did the stream caught up. I was because you said this, yes, this, and I assumed that you were holding up the thing that you would understand. I don't know how to describe because I don't know what it is. But then you held up
Bandages.
something else, and I was like, wait, are you? Is this the part where you were saying this, this? And I'm like, no, it's not that. No. But then you picked up something else, and you did the movement of the this. You mean this? And
Like
I was like, oh wait,
breaks.
you did mean the right thing.
You're having a stroke. It's bandages.
I how did you know?
How do I know that this is bandages?
No, that I well, never mind. You know,
That
I'm
it
gonna
was this
stop making
thing?
jokes.
Because this is a spring. You're not a moron.
I'll
That's
stop
a
making
water
jokes.
bottle. And this is a
I'll
box.
stop making jokes.
I don't know what joke you were
I'll
making. I'm
stop
sorry,
making jokes.
Mike. I hit you. You want this
I
pink.
said, how
Okay,
did you
this is.
know?
How do I know what? That it's pink?
No, that I was having a stroke. I like that pink in the top right.
Like this pink? Honey, it's not gonna go with the rest of your stuff. It's too bright.
That is very bright.
Yeah, you color theory, my dear. See, this is more the pink that you like, but more yellowy.
I
More
like that
over
pink.
there.
That's that pink.
See, like I have this thing, and I have to move towards red to get the more yellowish tone. But what I want in my brain to do is just add yellow, like just a little bit of yellow, and then mix it up like paint.
Now you should go to purple and make the purple a bit lighter.
Okay. But then more intense
Uh,
as well, like a more pink one, or like
yeah,
this.
yeah, that. Bit darker than that actually, but that you understood the assignment. Yeah, I like that one.
I
That
love
one
that
works.
Mace has no clue. Like, he doesn't understand half of what I ask. He just, like, trusts me. It's like, oh my god, yes, that. I'm like, I was just messing around while I asked you a question about what you actually wanted, but okay.
Leave a word you say.
I literally, I said, do you want it to be, like, more pinkish then? And you said yes, and I didn't make it any more pink, and you said that one.
Oh, I thought you did.
Honey,
What did you mean then?
Okay, so look. I want you to explain. I want to explain to you what this thing is. So this does not change the. Mm,
It changes the brightness.
we were talking about all the color words, and I don't remember anywhere. It's not the shade that it's the shade that it changed, but not the tone. So this is all the same purple, except it can be on this side. It's more
Yeah,
desaturated.
it's the brightness.
No, because this will be more desaturated. So will the bottom here, right up until here. This edge is the very saturated edge. And then you'll
I
have
don't
pure
know
color
what word
here,
you mean.
white, gray, even though it's kind of
What's that
black on the
word?
Photoshop one. Desaturated?
I don't know what saturated means. So
My
then
first
also I don't know what
my first
desaturated
thought
means.
would be like soaked through, but imagine like a sponge filled with water and the water has a color, and it's like the sponge is white, for example, and you like
Okay,
picked up a bunch of colored water in it. Let's say it's red now, and it's like bright, bright, bright red. Yeah?
that's a lot of water.
If you squeeze out a little bit of that water, it will look less red now because there's more white of the sponge, and it will be less saturated. The color
Okay,
will be less intense.
okay.
So I didn't make it any more pink. I made it just a little lighter.
No, you
uh,
moved it more towards pink.
I didn't touch the side. If I touched
Okay,
this long piece, then yes, but I did not. We were in the same shade.
okay.
Hey, legend, except I'm not a she. I'm not comfortable with she or pronouns, even in Latvian. I am
Leg
Latvian though.
end. Ends
Also,
leg.
also that's kind of a random comment to just like say as your first message in this live, because it looks like you're replying to someone, but you're not, because there's no message there. Mace, why
Mm,
did you join the TikTok stream?
to see it, because you were obviously. It was obviously Latvian.
Uh huh.
I don't know what that means though.
You don't know what the text in Latvian means?
I do not know what the text in Latvian means.
You know both of those words. One of those is a pronoun, and the other word you know. So think.
I like you're alive. Okay, now we need white.
I did you miss the part where I said think? Like, did that
I
fall out of
don't
your?
have the thinks.
You're not in the thinks.
I don't.
Okay.
It looked like Latvia.
Well, yeah, it means she's Latvian. That's what it means.
I am. I wanna
No,
be.
you're not.
The white. And the baby.
What?
No, that's not a color. White, black. I feel like those will be easy.
You don't say. But where do you want them to go then? At the bottom here? The top there? Also, I think that purple's too light.
Maybe a bit. That's very extremely much darker.
It's not.
At the bottom. But black first.
Okay. I've run out of space on my palette.
I know, and you made it way too large.
See, the idea was that I was going to put stuff in between, but then you decided that you needed more, so. I want to turn
Hmm.
up music. I also don't. I think that the pink is too saturated and too like bright
Okay, then change
compared to
it.
the rest of the colors. Well, if you
Also,
like
pink
it,
and purple should really be switched the flipped way.
yes, they should. I don't ask. Wait, let me music first.
Should I change the category to music?
Of your stream, sure. Don't touch my stream though.
I'm not streaming. You're the one who's doing the.
I also make jokes.
You can do that?
I have this.
Like, legally?
I'm listening to Sure. Okay.
Sure.
I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name.
Peanuts.
Actually, make
It
words.
is sure.
Then, are you actually sure about that, or you just think so?
Oh, how's it going?
Thanks. Gonna be so wrong.
It's every day wrong.
Do you want me to put brown on the other side then?
Yes.
Like here?
The red is the first color in my list. Nope, that's not the other side.
Okay. I.
The other side would be at the back.
You're the back.
That's the front.
Really?
You are moving the wrong thing.
Yeah. Why do you think I said really?
Hit Control Z.
This bitch is on the wrong layer.
Bruh.
That looks so cool though.
Now we're gonna have to blend a new white. It's not gonna be the same.
Mace forgets about the drop tool.
Oh,
The
I don't know what that means. What
eyedropper
I would
tool,
like.
where you pick the exact color you want.
Oh.
Don't
Okay,
tell me you
so what we
actually
need
didn't.
is brown. That's a very red
Honey,
brown.
I'm working on it. Will you calm the titties? Brown is hard in Photoshop.
I no.
What do you mean no?
I said I know
Oh,
because you're at red. Now you're at like gold.
it's fucking orange. What do you think I'm supposed to be at?
Blue. No, I don't know. You're that one's good. Ish. Almost.
I'm gonna
I
try
think
again.
more saturated. Don't erase it before you place it down. I like that one.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe a bit higher.
I don't think so, but sure.
Yeah, I like
More
that.
like here.
Yeah, that didn't do anything. I like that.
It gonna die.
Can you pick up all of those at the same time? Wait, are we still missing one? No, we're not.
Why are these still on the wrong layer?
Because you never went back.
You go back. Espresso. I guess I'm working. Is my right click not working again? It's okay. Why did I do that? I hate Windows Ink. Why are you taking away my mouse abilities?
Your face cam is hiding what you're doing.
I'm messing around with the layers. Nobody cares about that. Yes, I can pick them all up. And 1/8
Can you
apparently.
can you rotate them?
You can do whatever you want. It's what I can.
Bro, no,
Wee.
no, don't. I'm getting sick. Please stop. Just point red at the top left. And now large. Make it large.
Yeah, I know what you wanted. Okay, I'm getting there. Every night home, that's that
Now you can
sweet
also
I
kind
get
of
so.
figure out if you
Please, baby, I know that's not me. I
if you
can't kind
grab
of
the
figure out
coloring
because
dish.
for some reason you didn't let me fix this before you wanted me to do this. This is still wrong, babe.
You should fix that, by the way. That's still
I
rotate.
started doing stuff to fix
Great.
that, and Mace was like, "No, no, do this," and I'm like, "Okay."
Why are you listening to me like I'm supposed to know what the Also, there's a bunch of gross colors in between the purple, pink, and black and stuff. You see that? You see that?
Those
I
don't
don't know if
matter.
you
It's
see
fine. I can see.
it.
You can
It's
leave
not
them.
pretty.
Brown isn't pretty. Having these
Grass.
colors next to the rainbow is a crime to me, unless we're looking at the, uh, oh shit, what's it called? It's not the progressive flag. What's the flag called?
Pride.
Yeah, but a type of pride flag, genius.
LBTQ.
Oh my god, if you don't
Did
know,
I
don't
mess that up?
answer.
I think I messed that
Yes,
one up.
you did.
Where where'd I mess that one up?
LGBTQ.
Oh, I just missed the G.
Yep. You
Okay,
erased
well,
the
I don't care about the
gays.
G's anyways.
You
I
just
don't care about the
that
G's. Just the other ones.
first of all, how dare you? Second of all, Lucas ban him.
I'm so glad Lucas is at work.
I can still ban you. I'll just log into Lucas's account.
Isn't gay the umbrella?
It can be, but it's also like, for gay men, you know, we know some of those. Can you like go away?
Name one.
Who did I just tell you to delete you?
Exactly, you can't name one.
No, I just don't want to like actually say it because I don't know how he feels about it, but you know what I mean. Not funny.
Okay,
Don't.
I set the
You're
bar too
being
low.
you always do, but you're also being obtuse and I don't like it because you think it's funny, but in my opinion is genuinely offensive.
Isn't that a whale?
The fuck?
I don't know the word. It sounds like a whale type. A whale type? That doesn't. Whale species. It sounds like a whale
Beluga?
species. Oh, is that the one that is that what you said?
No, I didn't say anything, but that's the only whale
Well,
species I could think
you
of.
said an obtuse. An obtuse.
Yes, obtuse. Z used that word yesterday too. You're very obtuse.
Hypotenuse. It rhymes with the same word.
Is that even how that word is said?
Hypotenuse?
Yeah.
How the fuck else are you gonna say it?
I don't know. I don't know that word.
You don't know? You don't know what the hypotenuse is?
No.
It's math.
No, I know that much.
Maybe stop taking pictures of yourself and start
Oh,
like
that's what that's called in Latvian? In English? I had a stroke. That's what it's called?
hypotenuse.
Opposite
Did you just look up
adjacent
hypotenuse?
hop. Yeah. What is that thing called in Latvian again? Wait. Shit. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna remote
I'm
into your PC and
busy.
finish this thing myself.
I don't want it in English. I want it in Latvian. I want Latvian. This is like ninth grade math. Hypotenusa is what it's called in Latvian. I knew it was
Same difference.
similar. And you know what you know what the other two are called?
Uh, leg. I don't know.
Katete. And in English, it's just opposing and whatever the fucking.
Adjacent.
Might be that.
Bro.
I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know? I don't know. Here, we're done now. This is it. This is what
Send
Mace
me
is.
the image. I'm gonna put this as my back.
You know what it looks like? It looks like a piss poor attempt at a pride flag. Like you tried, didn't go very well, but you tried. You gave it your best effort. Or
Why the
somewhere.
fuck are there numbers on the pride flag?
Oh well, no. Ignore. Besides the numbers, I would delete the numbers.
Why would the pride flag lines be dots on a diagonal on a pepper background? But
What? What part of um? What part of poor attempt did you not understand? You just plopped down colors. Also, it is the progress pride flag. I'm just dumb. I was for some thinking that it started with a T, but it's the progress pride flag. This looks like a piss poor attempt at the progress pride flag. Progress pride flag.
where's brown in that one?
Uh,
After pink?
no, because it's white, pink, blue, white, pink, blue, brown, black.
It's
Yeah.
white, pink, blue,
Yep.
brown, black.
Yep. In the arrow. Do you know which flag I'm talking about even? Do you know what the progressive pride flag looks like?
I don't even know where that country is on a map.
Not funny once again. That's not a. Why can't you just like not joke about certain things? Because once
Because
again, you
it's
just
funny.
sound up to. No, it's not. Because it sounds like you're
I still don't know
genuinely
what the word means.
progressive.
Yeah, sure, that's the one that we were talking about.
Oh, obtuse.
Jesus Christ.
Now who's obtuse?
Oh, yeah, it is white, pink, blue.
Yeah. Obtuse is like. I think the actual definition is annoyingly slow to understand. Wait, no, let me actually look it up. Um,
Braid, black, white, and brown.
Obtuse is annoyingly insensitive or slow to understand. Like, that's why being deliberately obtuse is like you're pretending that you're not understanding something, that it's like taking you a long time to understand.
Oh, yeah, I do that. I find that kind of funny
Yes, being
sometimes.
deliberately obtuse can be funny, but just being genuinely obtuse about something because you're not using your noggin is not funny.
Being deliberately obtuse is funny, but being genuinely obtuse, like,
Like, if
that's
it's
literally, you can't help that. If you're genuinely obtuse, you can't do anything about it.
you
Like,
can
so
use
what
your
the fuck?
noggin more. Because sometimes it feels like the reason why me and Z use the word obtuse is because we know that you're not obtuse. It just feels like you don't use your noggin. It feels like weaponized incompetence. It feels like you want us to think you're an idiot even though we know better.
Braid, black, white, and black, brown. Black, white, and brown. Braid them.
What?
How? Okay, look at the camera while I explain this to you, and hold your hands up in the frame. How does one braid?
Like, how
Braid
does
on
one.
camera.
I need hair.
Do you need hair? You can do it with invisible strings that fell from your ceiling.
My hair's quite dark in this lighting, so look, we have three. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We put the outside over, we put the other side over, we put the outside over.
Okay, so braid black, white, and brown. How? How are you not following?
First of all, I didn't hear you the first time. My what was like, what the fuck did you say? I didn't hear a single syllable. So, what you want me to do here.
Is braid black, white, and brown? No.
I don't. I.
No.
This is. It's not that easy to. Painting braids is fucking hard.
No, you don't understand what I mean.
Clearly not. You asked me to braid. I braid. You say no. Look,
I thought the way that I was trying to get you to do something, the way that I was saying, I thought it was like a fun way, and I thought it was like it also made sense. But was seeing that this is how you're responding, I realized that no, apparently it's not clicking in your head. Why are you making a white go directly down?
cause
You're
I don't.
throwing black all the way to the other side.
Cause I'm confused. How would it? Wait, no, but
No,
like,
I
how would
need
it
you to.
work?
No, I don't, what are you doing?
I'm thinking.
Why are you making the one in the middle go just straight fucking down?
Cause I'm wrong. I'm thinking.
The one in the middle ends up on the left. No, the one on the left doesn't end up on the right. The one on the left ends up in the middle. Are you?
I am.
Why are you
Don't.
throwing the left one over twice? You just explained it to me where you like throw this one over.
But I don't know how to braid that.
I don't even know why you're doing it.
Cause
I
you
told
said
you this is not what
braid.
I meant.
Can't
This is
say
not what I
braid.
meant.
Can't say braid and then be confused when I braid.
Use your selection tool in which you draw poor circles that somehow work.
Do you not
On
understand how it
the
works?
You removed purple and pink. They're gone. On this layer is what is. I thought you were on a different layer for the braiding
No,
part,
I was
which would
not.
have made sense, but you're not using your brain. Use the bad circle drawing tool. Go around black and white at the same time.
It's called the lasso tool because you're like throwing a little lasso.
It's the shittiest circle I've ever seen. Now rotate this 180. Now do the same circle tool and do it with brown and black.
How the fuck did you think this was braiding?
Because you're throwing black over, and now you're throwing brown over. What are you doing?
It's not what I'm doing, it's what Photoshop is or isn't doing. For fuck's sake, come on. Bro.
Does this make sense?
See, in my opinion, the fact that those colors are even next to the rainbow doesn't make sense.
Red, white, and brown.
Also, like, realistically, I'm pretty sure that they're not all supposed to be at the end. So.
What do you mean?
Like, if you were making
Like,
an
what do you mean
actual...
realistically?
In my brain. So, if we were doing how I think I would do this, I would look it up first of all. Let's start there. I would just look it up.
Put brown at the start, but I disagree with that.
No, I don't think I would. Where the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that pink, because pink is not part of the rainbow, so it's already, like, throwing the whole vibe off, because technically, black should go at the end, and white should go at the start, and brown should die,
Black.
because I hate that color.
Black is at the end.
Yeah,
White
but, like,
is at
after...
the start of the end.
Ah, yes, the start of the end. Very nice.
Well, where does the end start in this image, do you think, in this color?
I don't think there is a start,
order?
end, or death. Ended.
Are you being obtuse?
And the moon loves perfect cake. No, I'm singing.
Does obtuse not sound like it's a whale?
No. Obtuse does not sound like it's a whale. Also, look, I'm right. black would go after purple, and white is at the
Purple.
start before red. I'm showing Mace a thing that y'all can't see.
I see it.
Yeah, did he just not
Okay.
hear me?
I wanted to
Uh,
start at red anyways.
well, then put white at the end.
No.
Like, what you're trying to do will never look right because that is not how colors actually work. None of it will never quite look right. So,
It's a rainbow.
it's not because those three colors at the end are not in the rainbow. Because white is the absence of light. No.
Nope.
It works the way that LED lights do, where white is all the no, that's not how the color wheel works. The color wheel is the white is the absence of color and black is just all the colors. And LED lights have it the other way around, where white is all the colors if we're looking at the spectrum of light and not like colors. It's I feel like I need to like whip out a color theory book right now, but I'm whatever.
Um.
One of them
Well,
means all the light and the other one means none of the light and brown is just mud.
white is all the light.
Yeah, but it's a lack of color. It's light but no color.
No, it's all of them.
Okay, white is all of them, black is the absence of color. Neither of them are actually colors and they don't belong in the rainbow.
Well, highly technically, it's like the other way around.
Yeah, that's why I
Cause
started with that.
like which color is like a green leaf?
What?
What color is a green leaf?
Green.
Nope.
What funky color theory are you gonna explain to me now?
Well, do you not know how colors work, like physics wise?
Physics wise, no. I do know about optical color mixing though, which is I'm assuming where you're heading.
I don't know what that is, but physics wise,
Yeah.
the color you see, because you know objects and stuff, they absorb colors, and sometimes they don't.
They
You know, some
they
colors they absorb, and sometimes some colors they don't
they
absorb.
it's the bouncing off that you're looking for here, not the absorbing. It's the bouncing off. You see the color that bounces away because it comes back at you. So you see it.
Yeah, because the rest of the colors get absorbed.
Yes.
So a green leaf absorbs all the other colors. So, you know, technically it is all the other colors because green is the only color that it doesn't absorb.
No. You had a thought there. You didn't seal the deal on that thought.
I'm gonna cut off my toe.
Mm-mm. Once again, white, brown, and black do not belong in the rainbow. No rainbow for you.
But I have them in my wing.
We can leave them on at the end like they are now. Sure, that's fine.
No, I think bright white and brown.
Bright, white, and brown is what you just said.
The browns and the whites. That's what I
What?
think. Braid, white, and brown.
Stop saying braid.
What is the
If
term
you mean
then?
if you mean switch, then I can switch.
Yeah, but how would I say it if it's three colors?
You would just say switch twice.
Or I could say braid, once.
No, because we already established that doesn't work.
Okay, we gotta fact check this with the group chat. I think it works. You know what? They're not here. I'm gonna send them I'm just straight up gonna send them an image and ask them a question. Okay? I'll get on that.
Have fun.
Thank you. You're not allowed to help them. You're not allowed to say what they're not supposed to do either. Okay, now can you
I don't
switch
know what
white and
that.
brown then?
I can switch white and brown. I'm a chase, and I'm banging on the radio.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Like this? Fuck.
Yeah. Maybe black and white then still?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that.
Okay.
So stop changing it.
I
Thank you.
did.
Do you like that?
It's fine, yeah.
Okay.
If I do this, are you gonna do what I want you to do?
I'll always do what you want me to do.
Not talking to you, I'm talking to Photoshop. No, yeah, you don't do that. That sucks.
You skipped a few colors.
I'm gonna skip you.
Ah, no.
I hate that it doesn't bounce back to the brush tool when I do that. What the fuck?
Yellow's a bit too thick.
I'm gonna eat you if you don't shut up. Oh, I just have to. Wait. Ah, I remember how to make it disappear after I do that. Because I did it a few times and I got really confused and I realized that I'm just silly.
I'm glad you also realize now.
Oh, you know what I'm doing? You know what I was even talking about?
I just knew you were silly before you just realized you were silly.
You're
I was already
mean.
aware.
You're mean.
Most of the chat was already aware too.
You're all mean. Look,
Black
this
can
is.
be a bit thicker.
No, why would it be thicker?
I don't know.
No.
Thick as fuck. Now take all of these and make them less gray. Oh. Well, well, well.
And make them less?
Less thick.
Why would
Yes,
I make them.
remove the numbies. Remove the
I could just.
numbies.
I
Make
love.
new numbies.
New numbies. First of all, I hate
What?
numbies. No, I don't hate numbies. I hate that I like numbies. And also, like, what the fuck? The fuck is a numbie?
Like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's a number, not a numbie.
I mean, same difference.
I'm gonna fill these in so they stick out. Alright, so. Fine, the old numbies died.
And I think renumby them.
Well, I don't really need to renumby. I can see which colors are where.
We're
You know
gonna
what I.
keep this thing over it?
Mace does not know
Okay.
how I'm gonna do this. I can, like. This isn't gonna be the exact red because it's more desaturated now, which is whatever. But I can, like. I can now. I'm on a different layer. I can, like, do this. You're gonna understand in a little bit. Did I even do anything? Very slightly, because these are already red, so you know they look red. See, I'm just gonna loosely color in which peppers are gonna be which color, and then we're gonna be able to look at it all together and figure out if we like it.
I would love to look at it without the numbies.
The numbies died.
Wait, can you control Z 17 times so we can go back to a previous screen so I could take a picture? Or
I can try. It's not gonna like that.
okay, because I want
I-
to go back to because I want to go because I want to. You can
I'm
also
waiting.
first listen. You can
No.
also first listen to what I want, and then maybe you'll figure out that you don't even need to do any of this.
What do you want?
I want to take a picture of the dots.
It's gonna take a while.
Gotta
We
run that timer out somehow.
we can't go back to the dots. This is as far as we can go. It only
No,
saves.
it's still doing stuff.
No, now I'm going backwards. See? After I hit that, it no longer does. Oh, wait, no. Right here, we've hit the end. There's no more history. There's a limited amount of moves.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna be
be
able to take a picture of the dots when the stream VOD is.
gonna need to make some what? Me to make? You're gonna need to make some mood dots or the
I don't.
stream dot.
I'm not making new
Yes.
dots. Why would I be making new dots?
I don't know. Because I wanted to picture the dots.
Think for some variety. This one's gonna be this. I love color theory. This is brown. It looks green. Ah, fuck. Why did I color that one in? Also, you know what I think is hilarious? Mace knows what Control Z is. I tried to explain to my dad that if you want to go back in any application to just click Control Z, like virtually any application is gonna do it. This man acted like I blew his fucking mind. He was like, "What?" I'm like, "Just click Control Z."
Yeah, you told me about that already.
Hmm?
Dude, your connection is garbage. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I don't know what you just said.
You are literally a robot at the moment. No, don't actually be one. Please. Hello?
You don't
Hello?
like you don't like me actually being a robot? Robots are cool.
When said robot does the bad things.
What?
I don't. Do you think I know what I'm saying?
I hope you do.
I don't.
I think we might have to do a stream where Mace draws some things. Oh my god, we should do a stream where Mace draws the followers.
Or where I draw the peppers.
Or that, I guess. Sure.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not doing that one doesn't make any sense.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say. There you go.
Spaghetti-o.
That
Don't
looks
call me a spaghetti-o.
Bitch! Don't
I
do
know, but
that
I'm the
thing.
one that did that.
Don't do that thing where you say something and then say, "Don't call me a." I didn't do jack fucking shit. I
Don't
didn't
call me
call
a
it.
spaghetti. I don't want to be a
I
spaghetti-o.
didn't call you a. I didn't call you a nothing or a nothing. You nothing.
I know, but I don't want to be called it.
Then don't. You called me. Oh, you don't. You called me a spaghetti. I didn't call you a spaghetti. You called me a spaghetti. Here,
Spaghetti-o.
here are your peppers.
S-P-E-H-G-E-E.
What are you spelling spaghettios?
I'm just trying to spell spaghetti. I don't know
How
how to
about
spell
how
spaghetti.
about how about you look
Why
at
do you
your
have the second
peppers?
dark green there?
What do you mean a second dark green?
Right before black, there's a second dark green.
This is brown. It just looks green due to color theory with the red.
I know. You said that. I like them. I think purple there has a bit too many. That one should be pink.
This one?
Bottom. Yeah. Do you not think so?
I don't really know. I wanted to add some variation. These are very straight-ish, but okay.
You can
That's
do
fine.
Control Z now and check that you'll see purple thick as fuck over there, and pink not so thick as fuck over there.
I guess, yeah. Sure.
You guess
Taste
yeah? Also, black and white
love.
you made extremely small.
That's why I specifically made them thicker because they were gonna look smaller, but you were all up on the knee. Like red only has two either. There's no
Yeah,
way
but
to
red
fit them.
is like the background is red, so
No, it's staying this way. I can take some of the I can make this one black and then make this one white maybe, but that's not gonna look right either, so you're gonna have to suffer. Also, they're not really gonna be visible on your banner anyways this way. Unless we
Aww.
make it bigger and add more peppers. Which I don't want to do.
And large.
Uh, but it wouldn't be in large. It would be. Let me make a new file and show you. Can I like copy and paste this? Red carnation. In order to have it show all of them, instead of being this shape, it has to be. Oh, wrong thing. Like more long. So we can take the current peppers and have them be in the middle here, and then we have to add more peppers on the sides.
Or can you put the peppers here?
Which, like the background ones or these ones?
Yeah, the background peppers.
That devil is a paper maker. I despise you sometimes. I'm afraid to find. In my life's like straight chlorine. Yes? What now?
Make them fit this screen.
Messy. I
Remove
forgot
layer 0. We don't need layer 0.
they're not
Now,
really gonna fit
grab,
this screen because actually, how the hey did they not fit this screen? Oh, because this is bigger. Oh, I see. Whoopsies.
move this one all the way to the up. Take a drawing tool with black.
It's called a brush.
Yeah. Do that one
Yeah.
and like black. Make it larger. That's a bit too small. A bit larger. Larger still. Okay, that's good. Now the bottom black.
You wanted it to be too big for that.
Nope. You just made it smaller. Why did you make it smaller? Why'd you make it small? Nope. Why'd you make it smaller? That's gray. Why'd you make it smaller? What is
Because you
happening?
wanted the bottom black.
I
This is
wanted you to use the size that you had when I said it was a good size.
like this?
No, that's smaller than what you had earlier. That's what you had earlier. Now what if we did it like this?
Sure. But I don't know
Copy
why
the rainbow. Yeah,
this
copy
rainbow
the
or the
diagonal rainbow.
peppies.
The rainbow, not the peppers, the rainbow.
The peppies are rainbow.
The puppies aren't
Peppies.
rainbows. Paste the
The
rainbow. Now,
peppies.
make the rainbow just just grab like the block at the bottom at the middle point in the bottom and up. Nope, why do you go down? Up. Why the fuck did you go? Trying to make it Oh, why is it
Because you
huh?
have to
Are you
click.
holding shift or something?
No, Photoshop is the opposite. Photoshop does straight. You have to hold shift to get unstraight in Photoshop. Because you're more likely for Photoshop to
Why
need it to
can't
be straight.
Photoshop use A as the default? Make the default.
In a second, I fucked up my spring. Oh wow, I like really fucked it up. I hadn't done that yet. I remember as a kid that used to happen all the time with the metal one we had. That's my breath.
Cool flex, asshole.
What? I was just talking about the fact that it goes constantly candled. I'm pretty sure it got tangled so bad one time that the parents were too lazy to untangle it and just threw it out, which I'm sad about because I would have untangled it eventually as I grew up. Then I would have had a whole new toy. It would have been fun.
Yeah, cool. Keep flexing on me having fucking memories, asshole. Yeah, like this. Nope, you're making it too low. I think you're making it too low.
No, because I can always cut it off at the bottom here, but these are like not filled in
No, because the
properly.
more you cut off, the less white is actually going to be the corner. You realize that? Now I think this, and then do it. Do you not think that that will work better?
I mean, yeah. Cigarette with the fire in his eyes. Around tonight, sing me a lullaby. Take my heart and break it. Come around tonight. Might be the enemy. Not what I meant. Actually, that works too. Like you, that's for my
Yeah, no,
patient.
cut off a bit of the bottom, I think.
I'm working on it, okay?
Okay.
Sand in a mouth. I still think this is gonna be unskinny enough.
And
Hello,
I
question
said cut
marks
off
on
a bit of the
TikTok.
bottom.
I I cut off a bit of the bottom and the top.
I told you to
Just
cut off a bit of the bottom. I think a bit more, like halfway on that line
wait, let's just look it
is
up.
what I'm thinking. How to cut off from the bottom?
No, I'm gonna look up how big the fucking thing is. Genius.
Oh, which platform
What do you mean, which
are you taking it
platform?
from?
Twitch. I'm
Okay, well,
good.
you
How are
don't have to go
you?
based on Twitch.
We're making this for Twitch, are we not?
No, not necessarily. Just for anywhere that I have the banner.
They're all roughly the same. Understand. This is it. All right, then. You have a lovely day. Also, it's like tiny, which is kind of an issue. The quality of the Twitch, as you can see, is very small. Twitch banner, if we're going based on pixels, small. Which is
I can see that.
strange. I want to know uh what ratio that is, so I can just work in a higher quality file with the same ratio. But that involves math, and I'm lazy.
Put the corners in the corners. Now you just gotta align the sides and then cut off the bottom, I guess.
Yes,
And
except
top.
oh wait, no, that's gonna work. It's Photoshop. It should work.
What the fuck are you doing?
Working.
Okay. Yeah, why are you doing it like this? Stop, stop, stop. Why are you doing? Just make the left side go to the left side, make the right side go to the right side, and cut off the bottom.
So
Yes,
this
and
is
then,
what you
or
want?
yeah, but you can also cut off some of the top. You can move it up a bit more, I think. Up. Yeah, right there, and then cut off everything that's not in the actual like image.
Why is that shit not to the edges? Why am I seeing the
I
background?
don't know.
Bitch? Oh. Gonna shine on me.
So this is what we have to work with, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, AC Metallica. Howdy to you too. I can delete this one, and then we can. The numbies can die.
You
Oh
need
wait,
to
this.
flatten the
Wait, this looks kind of sick though.
kind of. You need to flatten the
Groovy?
rainbow.
Groovy is great. What the hell does flatten the rainbow mean?
Well,
What? What?
get rid of whatever. Get rid of the peppers.
No, no. Chat? Any ideas on what flatten the rainbow means? Anyways, I'm doing alright. I had not the greatest day, but it's much improved. I've got rid of the zeros. I need the zeros. Actually, I don't because we're gonna have to redo them anyways. Never mind. Okay, fine. It's cool. It did look cool, right? It looked sick. It's not
Select the
quite what we're
rainbow.
aiming for.
Flatten it.
Yeah. Like this?
Like the
Well,
no, because now
by
you're
holding
holding
shit.
shift.
No, I'm not. This
In
is
my
not.
opinion, that's what holding shift is.
It's not. Okay, let's do this again.
You could also turn the rainbow, I guess.
Oh, now we get to turn the rainbow. I don't know why I'm complaining.
I
I
think
don't know.
make the I think the lines should be more vertical than they are horizontal, seeing as the canvas is horizontal.
Okay.
No, more vertical than horizontal. You just made them more horizontal.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you not think so?
No, I like the previous way better.
We can do the
Well,
previous way. I don't mind.
like I would move them about this much, no more.
Yeah, but that's just a perfect 45-degree angle for the. We're not
And
doing that.
we have an issue with perfect 45-degree angles apparently,
Yeah, I
guys.
fucking hate those. I need imperfection.
Why am I clicking Control Z? Then this, because I don't agree with the more
No,
vertical.
no,
No.
I agree with the more vertical.
Chat can also vote if they wish. Do we like this? Or like, was it this much?
Yeah, but you gotta. Okay. Well, do you want to actually listen to me? Go back to the previous thing. Now, because we're gonna do at least the amount of steps. So now turn and because you can then control Z between the two, right? To really get the
Yeah.
turn, 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 stop.
Mm-hmm.
Now make the red be aligned with the corner of the red. Make the reds align in the corner.
I have no idea what you mean.
The top left red should be in the top left of the image. It's not lined up with the image.
You want me to move it up?
Yes, it's not
I
aligned with
can't
the
do that in
image.
one movement. I have to click
I
done and
know.
then I can move it. You
That's
want
why I
this?
said the least amount.
This?
That's still just it should be aligned with the honey,
What
but
do you mean by what do you want me to align here?
it needs to cover the image, doesn't it?
So you want me to make it bigger? Oh my god.
Does it not? Yeah, but now white's not gonna be on there.
Just
Nor is
wait.
red.
I will stab.
I'll stab. Wait,
I'll do better stab.
yeah, you are better at stabbing.
Hello? Hello? Can I have like I will stab. Yes. I will stab. It's a very simple statement. There will be stabbing involved.
For legal reasons, it's a joke. For honesty reasons, it is not a joke.
Also, if you want me to do what you want to actually be done, then it can't just be made larger. The lines have to all be filled up and
I
stuff.
never told you to make it larger. You are the
Like,
one who decided that that's what needed to be done.
you want, if you've turned it this way, the lines have to
What
completely be
I've told
redone.
you to do is put red in the top left, which you've still not done. Yes. Now you do need to make it slightly larger because white's gonna be has to be at the. You have to make the lines larger indeed, but this was step one. Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, I
Just.
noticed. I fucking noticed. A lot earlier, by the way.
I mean, I don't think it was that noticeable.
It was incredibly noticeable.
I don't know about that. Why does art take so long?
Art takes so much more longer than you will ever understand.
So much more longer. Does it take so much more longer? It does take so
Yes.
much more longer.
Mm. Wait, let me read this email. Whatever. This it doesn't matter to me anyways. So you want these lines? You want me to extendo lino?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Maybe go back to the brush tool. Really? Mean. Bruh. I held. I did not click. Do your damn job. Oop, that was too many. This is why stream overlays and stuff actually cost so much money because they require a lot of work.
This isn't
You,
stream overlay?
I just, I said and stuff. You have no idea the privilege you get. I mean, to be fair, you spend a lot of money on me, but you get a lot of perks. If you tried to get all these perks separately, it would be a lot more expensive.
I
Don't
know.
stop the music, get into it, won't you dance with me? Find a place and lose it, you can do it, won't you dance? Here's what you wanted.
Paracetamol.
Here you go. That's good.
Mm. I mean, that is kind of what I said, but I feel like the lines are no longer the way that I want them to be. Did you turn it at any point?
No.
There's no chance you turned it at any point.
Nope.
I feel like there might be a slight chance you turned it
Nope.
at some
I made
point.
it a little bit bigger so the white actually stretched to the corner, but other than that, it's the exact angle that you set it as.
Would you mind turning it a
Also,
bit
I'm
more?
also I'm pretty sure, honey, that what I had wasn't the 45-degree angle, but this is. You
That
made the
does look
45-degree
that
angle.
looks
We can
very 45.
actually technically check that. Uh, isn't that, or is that view? Oh yeah, we could technically check it with guides, but I'm kind of like, because there's like a way that you can make. Which tool does that?
Ruler.
No, I think it's. Yeah, pen tool has a 45-degree angle thing. That's not what I meant to click. I don't even know what I did. Whatever.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what you
Yeah,
did.
your lines are nearly at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, I need you to
This is
turn
a
them a bit more.
45-degree angle.
Don't mind turning them a bit more.
See, I didn't make the 45-degree
Flowers.
angle. You didn't make. You made the 45-degree angle.
Well, see, I
So
feel like
this
you were
way?
as close, just on the other side.
No,
Yeah, probably then a bit more.
even more than this.
Yeah, that looks good.
To won't you dance with me? Find a place to lose it. You can do it. Bruh. Space between. Gotta give yourself a moment. What the fuck, bro? You gotta lose it. Gotta lose it. Lose it. Here you go.
Yeah, yay.
Good now? We happy now?
That's nice.
It's nice.
That is nice. It's very nice.
That's very nice. Sounds very shilly.
Sausages. What am I saying, man? What am I fucking saying?
I'm glad you realize that you make no fucking sense.
Yeah,
That
that's good,
makes
no?
my life easier. Hey yo! How you doing, budgie? Wait, that's a 0-1. That one's supposed to be not touched. We're gonna have to redo the zeros. Back in I bill.
We can do zeros again.
We'll do that in a bit. I'm be looking for a big. You go ahead. Good luck with your stuff.
I haven't seen my cat since yesterday afternoon.
He's asleep somewhere.
Well, he's been outside since yesterday afternoon, is like the
Ah,
issue.
that's not an issue.
Him being outside for that long, it feels like an issue.
No, he's fine.
If you say so, I will believe you. You know my cat better than anyone.
That was not my point, but okay.
Oh, it's the point I made.
I noticed. If you're
It's not a
gonna
good point.
whoop, 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 whoop.
What are you? What?
Here are
Stop
your
booping me.
peppers. I also like the more desaturated colors actually, because all the colors for your stuff for your peppers were already more desaturated. I think they should stay like this.
Okay, erase the green in the top one that's outlined and shouldn't be touched. And
This one. And
yeah,
this one? But that's in another green line. This one? I think this one.
well, you already have one that's not covered there.
Oh.
But
My brain works in mysterious ways. How did I do
but
that?
it's I don't know, but it's the wrong one.
Oop. That's an eraser.
That would
Blub,
be
blub, blub.
too much dark green. That's a thick dark green.
No, it's fine. Well, then let's take it away. Let's use this one. Or use this one and make this one dark green. I keep not clicking
Blue,
eraser. How
I
about
think.
that?
That's too much blue.
Just have it like this. Calm your
Yeah, okay, yeah.
titties.
Well,
It'll be.
I feel like there should be light green at the. There should be a light green and a dark. I don't.
No, it doesn't work the way you want it to. I understand it's not going to happen. You have to look at the whole thing together and see if you like it. Do you like it?
What is the yellow splotch there? Is that actually a pepper or is that?
This is a pepper. It's the end
Yeah.
of a pepper.
Okay, if you say so.
Why is that?
Then I think
I'm
it's
your
good.
tit. I mean peppers. Correct. Hello, Vilchi.
My tits are calm. They are relaxed.
Your tits don't know
Someone
how to
even said.
relax.
I.
My mic arm is in the way of me drawing.
It's true. Mine are always tense. Mike who?
My mic arm. You better for someone with jealous.
Why do
Yes.
you have a mic arm?
Because my mic needs a place to be.
But you already have a me. Why do you need another?
You're
Like,
gonna stand. You're gonna
person?
stand here and hold my. Ooh, that look cool.
Why
You're
are
gonna
you
stand.
removing them?
Everything, calm down.
I'm
You're
calm,
gonna.
don't worry.
You're gonna sit here and hold my mic. Someone
I
wanted
don't
this.
like that
You
you
know.
have mic.
You have a mic too. This. You know how this started? Mace wanted a gay duck. I made him a gay duck. Then he said, I want a gay banner. I was like, okay. Then he realized, wait, I have those peppers you can collect. Also, Vilchi, collect your daily fruit. I have peppers you can collect. We should do the banner, like peppers, in the color of the collectibles. I'm like, okay. And then we started doing this. We've been at this for at least an hour and a half, probably more.
Is there a chance that it's more? Yeah, there it is more. It
Yes,
is more.
there is more.
Yeah, but like I don't feel like maybe there's a way that there's a I don't know.
I want
What am
this
I gonna?
country to have loaded lemonade so bad. I want caffeinated lemonade. Or even more like caffeinated tea options in cafes. Like I want an iced caffeinated tea. I've had one good one at some random cafe in the God knows nowhere. Starbucks has things like that, doesn't it? The Netherlands has Starbucks, but I can't go to Starbucks.
I think America might also have
Sad.
Starbucks.
We don't talk about America.
Yeah, exactly. Relevance of the Netherlands then?
I'm gonna be there in August?
Oh, I'm gonna have to plan that I'm gonna also be there then. Because then we can hang out.
I hate you. Actually, you should plan that we talk to Kirsten about hanging out.
I already talked to Kirsten.
Also, I've never met Kaylee, and I think you've stopped talking to her.
I I have, yeah.
I feel like the only reason you talk to Kirsten is because Kirsten also talks to me.
There's a percent chance.
Mace introduced me to one of his friends back when he lived on an island, and that friend you already knew Kat, right? That wasn't the first time you met Kat, the sushi place.
Yeah, I met her at a birthday party like a
Yeah,
few
okay.
months prior, or actually
Um,
maybe a week prior. I don't know how long ago it
a
was
few
before then.
months, babe. I had been there for a week. Anyways, so the Kirsten, which is the original island friend, and then Kat, which is like Kirsten's best friend, you could say, I guess.
Kirsten is my
We,
island friend.
huh?
Kirsten is my island friend.
Shut up. It was my best attempt, okay? Uh art is not a straight journey at all and takes a long time, and Mace needs to accept that. Look and joke me. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Also, you just woke up. It's fucking nearly 8 p.m. and you are a similar time zone to me, if not the same. So that's questionable. But the point is,
Well, she lives in Antarctica.
I think you should move
I
to
don't know what time zone
Antarctica.
Antarctica is.
Anyways, so I met Kat and Kirsten. Um, and then I've met them. No, I only met Kat that one time. Except me and Kat like very actively watch each other's Instagram stories and stuff, so we still keep in touch like that. Um, and me and Kirsten actually talk once in a while, and we've met 3 times after that. I think it's three.
If you're asking me, you're not asking the
No, I'm
right
asking
person.
myself. I'm asking myself. I think it's three. Uh, she's awesome. And because we constantly still talk, and because we're active, like everybody's active on all of our social media, or like on Instagram, we all talk on Instagram, is the reason why May is just like actually keeps connecting with Kirsten, because Kirsten will like see something that I post and then she'll go message Mace because she's like, hey, can we hang out? I'm the reason you have friends. That's very depressing. Anyways, you know what I didn't get to do last summer because I got the fucking stomach flu. That was also the last time I was really sick. I just remembered that like yesterday because I was thinking that I did get like a cold like twice during the winter, but I never like actually got sick to the point where I was laying in that bed and not going to school and stuff. That never happened. I had like some sniffles. The last time I was actually laid up and sick was in the Netherlands when this bitch's family gave me, and by bitches I mean Mace, gave me the stomach flu. I
I
hate
gave you a
vomiting,
stomach.
so I did not. Well, not you specifically. I'm assuming Dan brought it into the mix, but you also got it. Everybody got it, pretty much. I think.
Do you not like the stomach flu?
No, I hate vomiting. That's why I hate feeling nauseous so much because I
I'll be honest,
despise vomiting.
that's actually like a relatable moment right there.
I know that most people hate it, but like I hate it in a more, believe me. Not quite as much as Sam, but like I hate it.
I don't like it either.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not surprised. You're not supposed to. That's not an enjoyable thing. Um. Anyway,
I I have a vomit fetish.
I hate you. Anyways, we never went swimming because I asked Kirsten and whatever the fuck her boyfriend's name is that I already forgot if maybe they wanted to like go swimming somewhere. Hmm?
The thing happened again. I only remember the ex's name.
Oh yeah,
And I
that's the
only
thing.
remember the ex's
Kirsten,
face.
I'm so sorry. No, I remember the new one's face too. I'm so sorry, Kirsten, if you ever watch this. We keep remembering your ex's name, even though you dated
And
him for
face.
like 2 weeks. I don't know what he looks like. I remember I remember the current one's face. But we keep remembering the ex's name. We're so sorry.
I have nor the current one's face nor the current one's name. I have the ex's face and name.
The current one
Even
has
though
a
the
silly
current one,
name.
I no, the current one he has a name. That's I know that.
Because the ex's name is like a very white, just kind of a white boy like name, but the current has like a kind of sillyish name, and it sounds similar to Kat's boyfriend's name. I think.
Xavier.
What did you
No,
just
that's
say?
wrong. That's not correct. I
That
don't
was
feel
not a
that one
silly
is correct.
name. I'm looking at. I know Kirsten has it somewhere. I think.
No, but he has a name.
Of course, he has a name.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, everybody knows he has a name.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that until just now.
You shitting me?
No, obviously he had a name.
I don't
I
think you
just,
know that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just confused about what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, me too, bestie. I also thought that Kat had posted pictures from when we hang out, but I don't see it.
Oh, I asked her to delete those. No, I didn't. I
What?
don't know why I just said that.
What? Oh my why do you casually lie to me? What the fuck is that? That's genuinely concerning, you asshole.
What am I supposed to do? Say honesty? That's in English. Trust me on that.
You don't say an
English expert
honesties, I
reacts.
will lose you. Oh no, here there's some. Um there's none of the sushis, but there's a oh that's such a cute drawing. There's a the caption. Oh no. Someone like there's just a picture of you and me biking and poor Kirsten running next to us. And it's a very cute picture. God, my hair's curly. But I guess she didn't post the sushi ones. I thought she did. I'm confused now. Genuinely. Confusion is me. Also, apparently Kirsten does not have his name on her socials, and I was convinced she did.
Hey, your stream is just looking at you being on your phone.
Who cares? I'm confused.
Who cares? It's so it's a bit bothering to the point that I almost left the stream.
You're not going anywhere. I'm still speaking. Sometimes all I do is speak. I feel like you and me talked about what his name is in our chat like a
Speak,
little while
speak,
ago.
speak. Yes, we
Cause
talked about what his name was
and I already
and about
forgot.
how we forgot his name.
No, we remembered his name.
No, I don't remember his name.
No, okay, that's too many. Uh,
I don't remember his name.
I know, but I reminded
Who reminded you?
me. I reminded you is what I'm saying.
Brother, can you just continue doing the thing?
No, I'm busy now. What's his name? It's something kind of silly. It's like on the tip of my tongue.
Cameron.
That's not a silly name. It's a nice name. It's like it's because Cameron is just like an like English name, not like British, but just like English. His name is not English. Uh-uh. The ex's name is English. The current one's name is not English.
The ex's name is Dutch.
Yeah, but it's also a name in
Well, his
English.
name's not Dutch. His name is something else, but like the language. I don't know
Yeah,
why
but you're telling me that that name isn't also just a name in the English language? Like a normal name in the English language?
what which part of the English language?
The whole thing?
I don't I don't know about that. I don't think I've heard that one in English before.
What?
I'm losing my mind because you're just sitting there
Fun fact, I do know his current name. Also, the silly name is not his, and I don't know who's someone is has a silly Dutch name. And the ex's name is even more English and truly British than I thought. But I
So sick.
told Mace. Also, you did know what the current one name is because when I said it, you were like, "That's the current one's name."
Yes, because you reminded me as soon as you said it. I was like, ah, yeah, that's what it was.
Uh, whoops.
Wait,
So
when you
I
say
actually,
something that I like know but don't remember,
yeah,
I'll
I got
remember.
that. But the fact that I did know, so who is the silly name, and what is the silly name?
I don't even know. Wait, I don't have no clue.
Someone has a silly
I
name.
apparently I don't know who it
Tipsy
is,
topsy
and I don't
slow.
know what it is, and I don't
I
think I've
can
heard
get
a
this
name ever.
place. What did you just say?
I
I
don't
can
fucking know.
make some space.
That one needs a thicker outline.
What do you think I'm doing right now, you asshole? Think you're
Probably making a thicker outline. I just don't know how thick you're making it.
The only issue is getting the fucking green that I need. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, but what is it? Why?
Because I could just take it from here. And I'll tell you so, boy,
You
you
couldn't zoom
just
in more?
I could, but that was this was easier. My nipples sore. This ain't gonna work. My mind we can work. Then tipsy topsy slurs. I can't get this place. No, I can't take this place. I just wanna go. This is such a good song. Which one is this? Yeah. My sister also, I mean, my sister loves this band, but she also likes this song in particular. So, is this supposed to be the fully red pepper?
Yes.
And this is the switcheroo pepper?
Hmm. Which is
Okay.
perfect that it's in the dark brown area. Dark brown? That's not what that is.
No, that is in
I don't
fact
know if you were
not what
aware of
that
that.
is.
I was a bit aware of that. I was kind of aware of that. Yeah. I don't know why I said it.
Me?
Doesn't
Fucking
make
neither, bro.
any sense.
Fake feeling. Sentimental wasteland. Still steering with both hands. We were just kids, then now you're naive. I once had this song stuck in my head for like a week because I could not, for the life of me, figure out what the lyrics actually were to like look them up. It was not a very fun time. Wait, that's not the color. I needed this color.
You could have just asked me.
I don't think I knew you yet.
You don't know me yet? We've been dating. How do you not know me?
Back then, babe.
Back when? I don't know when back when then is.
That
How am I
when the
supposed to know
song
when
was
then
stuck in
is?
my head.
How? Okay, but how am I supposed to know when then is?
Well, I just told you that it was like really long time ago, but you know. Anyways, so do you want to keep these colors? Besides that, we can make the black darker and the brown more brown and the white more white, but I feel like the desaturated everywhere else should stay the way it is. Do we agree?
Uh,
We can make it a
Dark
bit,
green should then be darker green, and I think light green as well. And maybe the light blue,
cause like,
something on the light blue as well.
all right, I can't really adjust these colors after they've been done. I think a light blue is very nice. The dark green, yeah, we can make a more dark green. I can pick like more of this color. Can that like go away? Hi, sugar drunk. That's not what I meant to lock. There we go. Right?
Set a bitch on fire.
That's not what the lyrics are.
No,
The lyrics are sugar drunk high.
that's not what I said.
You said set a bitch on fire.
Yeah,
Is that
that
what?
is what
No?
I said.
Oh, that's making a very little difference. Oh, because the opacity of this is turned down too. Are you shitting me? They look like this. This is good, I think.
Yeah, but you know, like not smudged, just like.
Well, yeah, obviously filled in properly.
How am I supposed to know that that's obvious?
I
Because
kind
you
of like
didn't
the
do that
messy ones too. Yeah, because I did this quickly. Know how long this is gonna take to fucking clean up?
today.
Yeah, the rest of the day. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
You know what I should do? Use my mouse, apparently. This could be like a speed paint thing. I might actually do that for the VOD. I don't know. Or just a separate video. You need to learn how to edit videos so I don't have to. So I can make content and not have to edit. That's not a hee hee. I'm being super genuine. Please do that for me. Why are you hee heeing?
It's funny that you think I can just do that.
Well, you
It's actually,
can.
it's not funny that you think it's okay.
I like anyone can just learn. You just have to learn. You have to start doing it so you can learn. That's like pretty much it. That's how like
Okay, I
doing
didn't
stuff
know
works.
that that was it. I thought there was more.
That's what else would there be? That's how like learning anything works.
I'll be honest with you, honey. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I want you to figure it out.
Okay, my fault.
It's not your fault. It's just time to grow up and figure it out. Because you are, as much as you don't like it, you are an adult. And you're gonna have to do adult things. I just constantly keep thinking that I'm on the right color and I'm not. I was on red and I was like, oh, that's, that's orange. And it wasn't. So, whoops. And then I was like, oh, that's also an orange one, but it's actually yellow. I wonder if there's like an easy way to record your workspace in Photoshop. I have no idea. Look it up, babe.
Oh no, I'm leaving and going to sleep.
You can look that up before you do that.
I don't really fully understand what it is I'm looking for.
Time lapse and Photoshop. That one's also yellow.
I'll look up time lapse in Photoshop in my bed.
Okay. Are you gonna let me know how it works in the chat?
Maybe I'm closing all my stuff that I have open here now. I'm just gonna shut off my PC, really.
Okay.
Okay, good night, I love you.
Good night. I love you too.
Kisses.
Kisses. Oh,
Gay banner.
I thought you were gonna say K bye, but you. I'm a Leon. I'm getting my pillion. The rest of this stream is probably gonna be fairly quiet because I'm just gonna be focused. Obviously, I will like still be reading chat and everything. This was pretty much the idea behind this stream that I would just like do some art stuff. I need to do some art stuff for school as well. And I absolutely will, of course. But today I felt like not moving because I didn't want to move my arm. I really am hitting my mic with this. I can't really. My monitor doesn't go any higher. This is why I need a like monitor arm because I wish my monitor was higher, even like not just because my mic could be higher, but like even when I'm just using my monitor, I wish it was a bit higher. But like it it already sits on top of a like a little stool. That's not the right word. Like a little shelf so it can be higher and there can be space underneath it and I wish it was even higher. So mic arm, fucking monitor arm would be nice. Mic arm, monitor arm. Oh, this like doesn't have any fucking green. Whoops. Now I have that for color. Yipsies. Oh, go away. I'm gonna be the greatest. I'll be praying for the faithless, and if you lose, boo hoo. I wonder what time Lucas gets off of work. I was gonna ask him that earlier today, cause he was still in the academy when I showed up there, and I totally forgot to ask him. And I was literally, well, okay, not not when I was walking up to the academy. Then I was too focused on the fact that my blood had been drawn. But before that, before I had that done, I was sitting on the train and I was literally thinking I should ask Lucas because I know what days he works at least this month because he sent me his calendar. And back when he used to work at a different place, he would also like fairly often just like share his calendar with me so that if we wanted to hang out or something, I would know if he had work or not. Also, I've been thinking about this for literally years. Me, Z, and Lucas, and like Mace need to make a joint like Google. I think Google has that option, like a friends calendar, where we just put in the major like things that are happening and stuff, and like the dates when Mace is gonna be here and I'm gonna be there and stuff. So it's easier for all of us to like plan to do stuff together and such. Would you believe it if I told you we hadn't done that yet and it's been like 3 years? This is the year. This will be the year. I'm not that confident. This is such a pretty queen. Oh, wrong thing. Ah, yes, beautiful. I must be dreaming. Best believe it. I have this really bad like habit of when I'm coloring stuff like this in or if I'm erasing like big areas, I never lift my like pen, I want to say brush. So if I like fuck up somewhere and I want to, undo, I lose so much progress. I should like do shorter strokes, which is the opposite of what we're like taught to do when we're drawing. So that's probably why like in my brain I'm like this is how I draw, but I'm not like this is first of all this is coloring and second of all this is also Photoshop and not, pen, not a pencil and paper. I just probably not today because I want to get some more stuff done for Mace. Hopefully. Maybe another pepper emote because he should upload the one he already has from the like channel points that I made him, and I want to make him another one. But I also he doesn't have a okay. He doesn't have a goodbye or like a be back soon screen, and his starting soon screen could really be improved. Why can't I erase that? What? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Um, so I should get on that. I have some of my own stuff to do that I probably won't do on stream because why are those blue? That looks great. Why? Why do those look blue? I think those need to be fixed too. They're like I think they're the wrong color. Wait, let me check. And the actual like where I downloaded it from image, the unedited one. Yep, there's two peppers they have the stems that are the wrong color. They're blue. I don't think Mace has ever noticed that. I'm gonna fix that in a moment. Way to hell. I can't stop. It's such a good song. Do I need to stop? Do we have thoughts on if I stop or not? You please tell me if you think I should stop. Whenever like Mace leaves, like we've been in Discord and then we're no longer Discord, I all of a sudden feel like I need to like overcompensate by speaking pretty much more than I did like before he had come in basically. Um and I think that's crazy. I think that's weird. I don't know why, but like it's it's something in my brain that says that I need to. I don't know what in my brain. Oh fuck. I nearly just like closed my chat thing. Not what I meant to do, FYI. I have so many things open, but most of them have to. It's doing that thing where it pretends that I don't have stuff open. There we go. I can't. I want to stop, kind of, because I feel like it's annoying that I'm doing it. Um, but I do not have the power. You know what I mean? It's a good song. I mean, this one's kind of sad, but it's a good song, so I like want to keep singing. I can. Hello? Oh right. I was like, what is going on? This layer is like kind of clear. What is going on there? Okay, maybe I'm just gonna do this on this layer, so I can like at least kind of see what I'm doing here. You know, just a little idea of what the hell I'm doing. That is usually helpful when you're trying to achieve something. Hands are broken one too many times. I can't even say I'm trying anymore. I'm good song. Song good, I sing. That is how it works. If you didn't know. I want another. I need there are okay. I'm gonna turn the music a little bit and I'm gonna like switch to a chatting thing. Because I have some things to say that I wanna talk about a little bit. I should switch to just chatting, but whatever, I can stay on this for now. I okay, actually I have no idea how long I'm gonna talk, so I am gonna switch just in case I end up talking for half an hour and then I'm just like in the wrong category. That's not, I don't like that. I don't like when people stream in the wrong category. It's a pet peeve of mine. Anyways, so last oh yeah, that happened yesterday and I didn't stream yesterday because I felt like really unwell. Um Mainly mentally, less physically. I was but whatever. Anyways, did that just like switch what song was playing before the song ended or something? Like flashed white, which is what it normally does at the end of a song. Oh, I guess not. I'm confused. Whatever. Sure. So the quality of the stream is like kind of kind of iffy, kind of iffo. Just like a little bit. Cause you know it's not. Don't have 1080p on my camera due to this software that I use for it. That's like really bright. I'm going blind. Unfortunately, I wish I did. Also, I'm so shiny. But I don't. Just I really need to re-dye my hair. I do not like that this is like orange. It's not supposed to be orange. I'm like completely not talking about what I was supposed to be talking about, but yeah. Also, like obviously the stream quality is affected by the lack of really good internet. Oh, that didn't happen. I didn't click that. You didn't see nothing. Well, you didn't. Actually, that was the issue. Um, I bet I'm gonna hit this to have it readjust the brightness and it automatically adjust the temperatures of like the color of the stuff and I'm gonna turn fucking orange. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's a little orange. Okay, whatever. Something is just like weird about the colors of today's stream. I have no idea what it is. I think it's the hair. I'm like, my hair isn't supposed to be whatever this color is. I need to re-dye it. I will. I will. I promise. Anyway, so I didn't stream yesterday. You guys had some news about, the plumber stuff that they were just like literally, ignoring dad. He finally actually got to meet with one. Showed up. Um, he got some info on like what exactly needs to be done before they get, you know, changed out, and then how much it's gonna cost, and some other little things. So dad's idea was like, I'm just gonna put in like really big radiators, so it's really really warm in there. Except guess what? There's a reason why only a certain list of plumbers can do the plumbing for apartments, because they choose the size of the radiators based on the size of the apartment. So yeah. So we needed the schematics of the apartment. Why is Mace joining on TikTok? Go to bed, babe. Um, so they needed the schematics of the apartment, which dad was like, I'll get those. And then my grandfather was like, I don't know if I have those schematics. Like, I know they exist somewhere, of course. The deed to the apartment and all of that. Um, but he didn't know where. He didn't know if it was like in the house where they live, or if it was in a different apartment in Riga where other family live, that used to also take care of the apartment. He's like, I don't know. So my dad was like, oh, great, great. But my grandfather did find them, so it's fine. But we found out that the radiators are gonna cost 900 euros. That's a lot of money. Plus, we do have to replace the flooring because it's so fucked up in some spots. Like we hadn't even noticed, but dad was looking around where the radiators are and he realized that the floor's like fucked and needs to be changed out. So that's about 300 euros. So now we're at 100, we're at 1,200, and then whatever the windows are gonna cost, which like it'll probably be roughly the same amount as the radiators. I don't have that kind of money. Mace does. He's gonna help, obviously, but like, it's a lot of money. It's like a scary amount of money. I knew the radiators were gonna be expensive, and I knew the windows were gonna be expensive. But like, in perspective, just just how expensive, horrifying. I my heart sank a little bit when my dad said that. It was scary, very scary. There is a silver lining with the windows, that a place that sells like windows with small defects, like the frames are scuffed and shit like that, they obviously don't. They pretty much only have standard sizes, and the original windows in the apartment are not standard size. They're bigger than that. But apparently, to put in like the standard size radiators that are pretty much like guaranteed to go into the apartment, the windows need to be a little bit smaller, which is, we're hoping that it won't be too big of a pain and we can just put in the standard size radiators that we can, the standard size windows that we can find for a little bit cheaper, and that also makes space for the radiators, because the windows are not in great shape. And turns out that like we were like, you know what, we could replace them or maybe not. Due to the radiators, we pretty much have to replace them. Otherwise we have to get rid of all the windowsills and stuff, and we have to like rebuild the bottom part of the windows anyways. So they're going, but that's so much money. So yeah, this marathon stream. Also, we did hit 60 hours. Look at that, 69. This marathon stream has now turned into help me fund my place to live, because I need to be able to move in there by September. Like, that's, let's be real. If I don't, my mother will first of all kill me, because she's gonna be so sick of the fact that it's taking us so long. But also like, we kind of don't even have that much time. Like that's like far away, and like summer just started, but like that's all. It always feels like that right up until summer ends. Oh, dad got home, but like August, I'm gonna be gone, and in July, me and Mace are gonna be like hanging out, and we would also like to at least be able to stay the night in the apartment if we want to like go out and hang out with friends and go to events and stuff. So we basically have a month, and then dad can do some like little those things that he can work on the kitchen while I'm gone because we can move everything out of the kitchen. That's not too big of an issue. But then he has to work alone. So like we have a month to do a shit ton of things. But more good news in all of that. They're starting with the radiators on Monday. It's soon, very soon. There is some stuff that needs to be done before the radiators, which me and dad are gonna have to do this weekend, and I have to go either tomorrow, pretty much between today and I think dad's working on Friday. So between today and Saturday, I have to at some point. Yeah, tomorrow or Friday. I said it correctly. I forgot what day it was for a second. I have to go and wash out the refrigerator so that we can finally take the refrigerator out of the apartment because we did use it at first while we were there, but now it's getting in the way as we're starting to move on to the kitchen. So that shit needs to leave. Um but yeah, it's like it's been going on for so long that like I go through the feeling of like, yeah, I'm really excited to be able to move in there because there are a lot of like things that will make so much easier and nicer. But then I'm also like, I'm gonna come home and there's gonna be like no one home. And as much as, I mean, that's what it used to be like when I lived with my mom, basically, which like was one of the worst periods of my mental health ever. Because I would just come home and the house was completely empty, and I didn't have pets because like we were renting apartments and stuff. There were no pets. My mom would come home literally in the middle of the night, uh, and I would just like go come to this house, which actually felt like always did feel like home, even though mom's house always, like even though she wasn't home that often, she everything was always clean and everything like smelled cozy. That makes there's like a smell to a mom's house. This house doesn't really like it doesn't smell bad or anything. That's not what I mean. It just like doesn't have the cozy smell, but it still feels cozy to me. With everything the minuses about this house, this is home, and I'm assuming always will be. I grew up in this house, so like I always felt at home here, and I always felt more at home with dad than I ever did with my mom. And Apollo is like a massive, massive, massive part of my life right now. Like I come home, dad doesn't have to be home. Apollo's home. I say hi to Apollo. I ask him about his day. He listens to my day. That's actually something that I do. Like every single time that I come home, I ask Apollo what he's done, and then I tell him about my day, and then we like cuddle a little bit, or go play outside a little bit, or even just like do a little. I just pet him for a couple of minutes, but like zhuzhing him up and stuff. And like if I'm just home alone or bored or whatever, I go and I play with Apollo, which is why I'm never bored, because there's Apollo. You can't be bored with Apollo. Impossible. There's always something to do. Um, and like even the fact that dad, yeah, he's also, he works weekends. He can come home really late. I mean, he's coming home pretty late today as well, technically. Um, but like, it's not. It just feels different, and I don't really want to live alone. And I can't really have a pet. I mean, I can really. The issue with having a pet is like, I'm gonna have this issue with my plants. Is that I can't look up things in too tired. I didn't actually think you would go to bed. um, that considering that I spent like a month more last year. Good night, darling. Good night, my love. I spent over a month last year, not altogether, but like uh away from this country in the Netherlands with Mace, and then in the future probably it'll be France or maybe wherever. I want to travel. I can't really have a pet and travel, and I'm not irresponsible enough to just like not care, and I don't have enough money to hire someone to go and care for my pet. Because like for example, my sister and her boyfriend, when they travel, they just ask friends to to watch their cats, and they always have like every day they have someone come over, feed the cats, make sure their water bottles, make sure their litter boxes, make sure their water bowls are clean and have water in them, and, play with the cats and stuff. I want a ferret or rats. I miss having rats, except rats take a lot of time. Time that I have, and time that I can spend, and time that I miss spending with my rat. Especially it would be easier in like, this in this tiny room. There are a lot of like little cracks and stuff that I can't cover in the apartment. I could just buy like a child or puppy crate that I can put in the middle of the room and have space for him to run around without me having to be like, are you gonna go under the bed? There's also like, there's not really a plan to have furniture in there that he would be able to get under. Like he can get under my bed here and stuff. So already like better. Um, and I would love to have that. But then I need to, when I'm gone, I need someone to come over every single day and spend like a minimum of 2 hours there cleaning out his, like, well, I say his because I had one rat, I had Domino, but I would, if I could, I would get two rats because the reason why I had one, a lot of people were asking about this uh, when I still had him, on why I had a single rat instead of like, they're supposed to do better in pairs. He didn't like other rats. He was aggressive towards other rats. It's the reason that he was actually being rehomed because the family that I got him from, he was like over 2 years old when I did, first of all. So, I knew I wasn't gonna have long with him, but I loved him so much. Um, is that they had other rats and they had gotten him when they already had rats. And at first he had been fine. And then when he turned like a year and a half, he started to have some issues and they tried to separate him and see if he would calm down. He never did. And they eventually decided to rehome him. Okay. Also, he wasn't. That's kind of a fudge. I don't think he was over 2 years old. I think he was like just 2 years old, basically. So for a year, they had spent like trying to basically separate him from the other rats and stuff. And obviously, that doesn't work very well. So they rehomed him. But yeah, like if I was traveling and I did have rats at home, someone would have to come over and clean those litter boxes and slightly clean out the cage because they need cage maintenance every single day. Not like anything massive, but they still need cage maintenance every single day. Like their surfaces, their things in their cage need to be wiped down and stuff. Their bedding has to. I mean, I didn't change. Bedding doesn't really need to be changed every day, depending on the bedding. But like, there's cage maintenance every single day, and they require like a minimum of 2 hours outside the cage playing around, not consecutively necessarily, because I never did it consecutive. No, okay, that's not true. I didn't never do it consecutively. Most of the time, I didn't do those 2 hours. I mean, I also did more than two. Whatever, at least 2 hours they have to be played with. Otherwise, that's abuse. And I don't really know anyone who has, I don't know, that many people that would be for like a month willing to come over every single day to do those things. Like for a week, sure. For a month, not so sure. And I want to be able to spend time with Mace where he's living because I love it. I enjoy it. It makes me very happy. So pets are kind of out. Unless it was like, because a cat, I'm pretty sure I could get between, I mean, I don't know how Z would feel about having allergies and stuff, but like if it was a cat, because spending time with a cat is like easier than spending time with a rat, and also he wouldn't have to be trapped in a cage the rest of the time. People can come over, clean out litter box, food, water, play a bit, and go away. And if someone visits once a day, that's pretty much okay. Like my sister's cats do completely fine with that. They're also used to it. A rat, you would have to spend several hours there. So I'm sad about being alone in the apartment. Very much so. I don't like the thought. I'm gonna be I I'm literally not gonna save money. I'm gonna spend so much more money living in the apartment, which already was obvious, yes. But I'm also gonna be spending more money on transport because like every fucking weekend, I'm gonna want to come back here. I'm gonna piss my dad off at some point. Okay, not every weekend probably, because school. And I wouldn't be like my PC would have to be in the apartment and stuff. Um, but you know, I would want to come here. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Cause like if I'm coming here, okay, if I'm coming here like every other weekend, then I'm pretty sure it's basically if I take a train more than 11 days in a month, it's cheaper to get the like monthly ticket, and the monthly ticket's 50 euros. So, trains are they're cheap compared to other countries obviously, but like if I'm coming, like let's say if I come every weekend, that's about like this month that would be basically almost exactly 8 train rides. Uh, that's obviously also accounting for the fact that, dad doesn't have business in Riga and he can like pick me up or something. Um, so there's you know, some leeway there. But like that's $5 every time I want to come here. Or I guess I can make that a little lower if I go from a different train station, which is more annoying for me but cheaper. But like that's $5 every week. That's not nothing. Like it's not a huge amount, but that shit will add up so fast because in 1 month that's already 20 euros. In a year, that's 240. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And like in the summer, I'm not gonna want to be stuck in the apartment. Like yeah, I if I'm going out with my friends or something, but then yeah, I stay in the apartment stuff. But like summer is here with a yard, with being able to play with Apollo, with being able to take Apollo and walk to go swimming, or to just go chill in the forest. I am not a city dweller. Like living in an apartment for the rest of my life is my worst nightmare. I will live in a shack, but with a yard and in like a less populated area where there's forests and lakes and stuff. I don't want to live in the city. Mm-mm. And like when I say city, I don't mean like where Mace lives in the Netherlands. It's not like as remote as here. It's a town, but it's a small town and it's got nature around it. And there's a lot of places that you can like take a bike ride and like actually be in nature. And that's fine. There's no forest in that country, unfortunately, which like hurts my soul, but I'll live. Um, but like actually just living in like Riga, in a Riga apartment, has always been my worst nightmare. I'm pretty sure that's like from my dad because he also thinks that that's pretty much the worst thing that could happen to a human being. But like, I need nature, I need space to breathe. Um, so like, I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm confused. I'm just worried about how much it's gonna cost. There's like other ongoing costs that I don't really want to talk about that don't have anything to do with the apartment, but like that are fairly high. Not as high, but like fairly high cost as well that are coming up within the summer. And even though like Mace wants to, pay for everything and whatnot, um, legally I can only have 700 euros come into my account before I'm supposed to be paying taxes on them. And yes, that's I a few times it's been. Um, but most of the time I stick in that, and sometimes like specifically I'm like checking to make sure that I am actually within that amount. 900 is over that amount in one spending. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. And I don't mean that to say that I have no money in my account or anything. I have a savings account. I even now have an investing account, which is kind of fun. But there's some money, but like I am a student. There is very little. Um, like it's scary. I don't know. It's scary. Those numbers are high. They add up. Why does Siri just think I said it's scary, and Siri thought I was talking to her. I guess is scary kind of sounds like something about Siri, but dude. Um. So yeah, I think Siri think I'm scared. I'm scared. See, I told you I was gonna take a long ass blapping session. I'm pretty sure I've been just talking for like half an hour. This is why we switch categories. Also, because Dad came home, I am gonna like. First of all, check on what the fuck we're eating today because I have no clue. I'm kind of getting hungry. And second, I'll just like take a little break because I'm tired. I've been live for 3.5 hours and I went live directly after coming home, pretty much. So I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna leave y'all with the fuck was that? Oh, what is happening to the thing on? Oh, hey, Doi Envision? Is that what that says? Uh, oh my god, I know why. I know what happened to the TikTok streams visibility. This happened. Whoops. That was on me. How are you? Doi? I think that says Doi in Vision. How are you, Vision? I don't know what to call you. Hello. Um, I'm trying to find some stuff, and I. There we go. We've made some progress. I cannot find. No. Is that like what is going on? Oh my god, there it is. First thing is like killing it. Yeah. Is that what you think? That's very flattering. Uh, I'm not sure if that's accurate, but thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. That means I gotta add time to my freaking never-ending timer. But I appreciate you being very sweet. That's nice. That's and the keyboard's asleep. Oh, there we go. Um. Okay, I am gonna go on my break. And actually, that said, rest my eyes, and I will in fact be resting my eyes because my eyes are dry. My eyes my eyes have actually been dry all day today. Do you have a community? Um, I have a community forming. I have a community Discord. We have oh god, I drank air bubbles. We have some very regular viewers. Some of which are at work at the moment still, I think, or might be on their way back from work. And we also have some regular viewers that are in time zones that are very far away from mine, which makes it very difficult for them to be regular viewers, but they ruin their sleep schedules to do so, which is sweet. Can I share my community, as in like the link to the Discord? Because you can just use like the Discord command, !Discord, and it will give you a link to our Discord if that is what you are looking for. I'm blind. I saw a notification. Yeah, just type !Discord in the chat and it will give you the link. Oh my god, I am blind. I thought for a second it didn't work. That took a second. I have recently had to manually add um roles to people because in our Discord there's a very specific role system where you like you have to choose a pepper or a fruit role. You can choose both if you want to unlock the server. And I have tried my best to like make it super visible that um that you need one of those roles, but people like don't oh hey Allie. Uh don't like notice or don't read it or whatever, and then I get either people opening tickets or just DMing me being like, "Hey, I can't like I verified myself. I can't see the server." And I'm like, "Cuz you didn't choose a role." And a new person that popped in like I don't know, yesterday just did that as well. They verified themselves. I hope they read the rules. Um but they did not choose a thing. So And I am doing well, Ellie. I hope you are too. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna keep working on Mace's peppers. Also, while I'm on break, I'm probably gonna eat. So I'm gonna try and fix a thing that just popped up in Discord. Because there's automatic join roles and they're supposed to disappear after a week. The only time that they don't disappear after a week is if you are unverified or haven't chosen your server roles. And they recently haven't been automatically getting removed. And I don't get it. Dorian Vision, do not DM me. My DMs are closed. I will not answer. Please don't. If you want to share something, then the Discord link is right there for you to share. Please do not DM me. If you have issues in the Discord, open a ticket. Please, 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 people, do not DM me. I do not check my DMs. I am pretty sure I have hundreds of unopened Discord DMs. I do not check them. I delete them or forget they exist most of the time. Please don't DM me. Also, it's like true for virtually every single social media. I do not check my DMs. I know for a fact I have like 50 unopened DMs on Insta because I cleaned them out like a little while ago and they're full again. So do not DM me, please. I don't accept DMs. Whoa, that's a bit dark. Anyways, hello. Also, hi, Lucas. That's not what I meant to do. Also, Hoppers, thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the Fruit family. I already added that time to the timer, so we're good on that front. It's really dark now. It got dark real fast. I look crispy. I need a stronger fucking. I need. Waiting for your pizza. Oh my god. I just had pizza. That's a little too bright. I am the sun. Um. It looks so dark over here. I need another light. I gotta stop. I need to stop complaining about it, but I do need another light. It would be really helpful to have another light. So I really look like I'm glowing now because I'm so bright compared to the really dark background. I don't know how I feel about that. What did I just say? I'm pretty sure I tried to say I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna give you a hint. I did not say that. Whatever I tried to say is not what I said. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry, I need to gather my thoughts a little bit. I like walked away to start making food, and then Dad started talking about the laptop that just died and stuff because his laptop just kind of died. Not kind of. His laptop very much so did die. Um. So. Oh, okay. Hello, Lucas. I was saying just as you left that I also just had pizza. Um. But yeah, I started like talking to my dad and stuff about the laptop, and I then like completely forgot about the pizza, and I nearly burnt it to a crisp. Like it was very close to being charcoal. Oops. That was a bit of a not great moment there. Um, but yeah, it was fine in the end. Mushroom pizza, nice. I had Hawaii because we had that. It's my favorite. We also apparently it seems like that pizza had gotten like defrosted or something because it was covered in a layer of ice that was like stuck to the plastic, like not wrapping packaging, stuck to something. Also, oh well, let's just pretty much go right back to what we were doing before, which Lucas doesn't even know what we were doing. Crazy. Can you imagine that? Lucas always knows what we're doing. And that's not because he spies on me, but I wouldn't really be surprised if he did. And I say that with all the love in the world. Can I, like... So I don't remember when I, like, closed Spotify. It just stopped playing at some point. Yeah, like, oh wait. Sure, I'll take 08 as my measurement there. You don't spy? I mean, you saying that you don't spy doesn't mean you don't spy. You could still spy. In fact, that is what someone who does spy would say. If you were trying to get me to think you weren't spying, the thing to do, what the hell happened to my hair, would be to tell me you aren't spying. Do you catch my drift? Do you see where I'm going with this? Like I believe you and all that, but like can I believe you? Like are you being like a sneaky man and I shouldn't believe you? Or like are you not being a sneaky man and I like should believe you, you know? I can never know. I mean I trust you, but like, you know, I love you and I trust you, but I also love and trust Mace, except he can be sneaky. Also, this is what we were doing. We're doing stuff for Mace. And I'm just like repetitively basically doing coloring in. So we have music. You will hear in moment. In moment. Um you I'm not saying you have to watch back like the whole VOD, but when I post it on on YouTube and I've like shortened it down and cut out the stuff, you should watch the first part like before I took my break, before Mace went to bed because it's kind of hilarious how long it took us to like decide very very basic stuff. And by us decide, I mean Maze. Um and what's even funnier is that he doesn't, know Photoshop, so he'd just be like, "Can you do this?" And I'm like, "So easily, I won't even notice I'm doing it." Like, what do you mean can I do that? Of course. That will take zero effort. And he's like, "Okay. That's good." Why is this at the top of the list? Whatever, I don't care. Anyways, so I'm gonna do like a little recap. There we go. What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. So we're making the peppers be like rainbowy. Wait, let me actually uh, turn up the opacity on that one. So we're making rainbow peppers. It's both for Pride and for the redeem he has. Because there's all sorts of different color peppers. It looks so cute, but I need to show you. Wait, can I show you this without having to like show you my entire thing? I took a screenshot of like one of the things we were basically like while we were getting to what we now have. We had. I'm just gonna wait. When you put one, okay. In a moment. Let me just. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, why wasn't it working? So we had this. This looks so cool. Like, I didn't even realize that said bully. Anyways, we had this. This is so pretty. Ignore the circles; those are marking the specific peppers. This looks so cool. Um, I also just realized that I shouldn't have taken a screenshot. I should have genuinely saved this with the clear background because that would look so sick. But I only have this screenshot. I can recreate this probably. But like the fact that there's the rainbow stripes and then the rainbow peppers and they're slightly offset makes it look like it's glowing, and I love that. Um so yeah. But now we have these which are not glowing, but they're very cute. Let me add your song. I still have not updated the automatic thing to start working again because after I reset my PC, they had come out with a new version and I downloaded it and never reconfigured it because I needed to like, you know, my settings and saved it. I didn't back up my settings before I reset my PC like a genius. So I need to do that and I haven't. Whoops. I say whoops, but I don't mean whoops. It's fine. Who cares? Also, I made a wait, I'm gonna show you the thing. That is not what I meant to. I also oh wait, this is like why is it not whatever. Um, you know what the Discord one looks can that go away? The Discord one, I added like more rainbow. I might put this on Discord as well, but the frog's kind of in front of this because this is now my Twitter and Insta profile pic. I kind of wanted to pick with like one style, either have the different rainbow hearts or the multiple, but it was too cute and I couldn't decide, so I have both because it's cute. Yeah, let's get back to oh. I that was stupid of me. I was closing stuff and I looked over there, like what you guys can see, which is just Photoshop when I close the other thing. And I was like why can I see that? Like I just closed that and then I realized I didn't close it. I just hid it from stream. I could still see it. I was confused as to what was going on. Um not my best moment. Also, I will be posting the gay peppers. I need to sign my work. I didn't sign Mace's gay duck, and I'm gonna sign this if someone reminds me. This is a perfect time to use the redeem of Jay needs to remember something because Jay needs to remember to sign this. I'm pretty sure I left off here with the green ones. Oh, I didn't do these. Wait, no, wrong thing. Could you finish listening to the song when I go home? Hey, Vilchi. Were you productive? That's like a threat. If you weren't, you have to leave it again. Okay, I made that layer just a tiny bit too translucent. I can't see. There we go. That should be fine. Have you put a pixel among us somewhere without him knowing yet? That's not a bad idea. Or just like a little duck, maybe. That would also be cute. On theme. So this textured eraser is really weird when you don't apply enough pressure. Also, Lucas, do you know of any way um do you know of any way to have like so when you have the I'm gonna make this thought in a second. When you know, when you lightly press down, you get a thinner line, and then if you harder press down, you get a thicker line. For this one, the thinner and thin is very like small. I've seen too many artist shorts. Is there like a setting where you can change it so that when you press down like less, it's less opaque instead of being thinner? Because I think there was, but I couldn't find it yesterday. Something keeps like popping up in the corner, and I don't know what it is, and I'm afraid. Maybe there's a setting, but I see. All right, that's fine. I'm sure I'll eventually find it. Open view brush. No, because the thickness one is just across all. Some brushes just like react. Ask ChatGPT. I don't want to do that. I'd rather ask you guys or like someone else who pops into the stream. I think that's much more fun. Um, because yeah, the like brush thickness setting is for every single brush. How thick or thin it is differs kind of from brush to brush, and in like the tablet settings, I can also adjust that. And I know that there are settings for all the brush sensitivities in Photoshop somewhere, but I don't know where. I remember when I was setting up this drawing pad for the first time, I remember looking in those settings because I couldn't get the pressure to work, but that was actually just because um The drivers weren't properly installed. Also, I love this brush. This is a great brush. Is this a gouache brush? Hap Oh, this is supposed to be an HB pencil. I mean, I guess. If you really believe in that, that's an HB pencil to you. And that one's already been done. So is that one. Oh, here you go. This is a great song. It reminds me of being like a kid. What keeps popping up in the corner? Am I like losing it? I think I'm losing it, guys. My mic is too low. I keep hitting it with my pencil. Like, pencil, you get the idea. I already complained about that earlier. I need to be able to have my monitor higher because if I put the mic any higher, I won't be able to see the monitor properly. I kind of want to do that, especially when I'm like trying to do artist things, trying to be artist. I say that as if I wasn't an artist, just like normally. I had to specifically do it. Oh, by the way, Lucas, did you read in the group chat? Actually, follow-up question, did I send in the group chat uh when Sandra was gonna be in the academy tomorrow? Because I remember thinking about it, but I don't remember if I actually said it. You said it? Okay, cool. I genuinely, it's like, you ever dream about something and then you're like, I totally did that in real life, and you like wake up, look in your fridge, and you, I don't know, like if you think you bought something and it's not there or some shit. That's oh, okay. So I sent it when I left. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Because that was around the time like everybody was leaving, and she mentioned to Ina, said that she was gonna be around that time. She needed help or whatever. I started foiling all of my pieces today. I got like 40% of the way through ish. And then it was time to go home because, yeah. And Amanda showed up at like, I don't know, 2:30. No, that's a lie. At like 1:30, I think. And she started, I think she polished all of her pieces and she started painting them. But don't quote me on that. Oh, I know it's changing there. Oh my god, I'm not hallucinating. That's why I shoved the little control panel. I need to fill the ones that I put in the kiln running episode on them. The only thing I don't like is that by the time I get there, Sandra is probably gonna be like gone, and she's supposedly gonna be busy in the morning anyways. So like, gonna solder, yeah. So we're gonna do it without her, and I don't really know. I'm pretty sure you cannot use the hard when we get there. Probably at around the same time as today. Probably at 11. For at 11 or 12. I can't. No words. Um, because you know we tried the new soldering oil and it was not good. Except I don't really know if you can use the hard one on Tiffany, and if you can, I don't think I want to. I was actually gonna ask Am I did that before she left, but then I forgot, and then she was gone. So I mean, I guess we can ask Santa. Santa always exists for our questionable needs, is what I almost just said. Not quite what I meant. See a whole world better off without me in it, trying to transform it. You are out of my mind. You are seeing my side. Do I have the right green for this one? I'm confused. That looks... I'm so... Wait, what is going on? I'm confused. Why are these this color and not this color? Oh, right, because the green was like really bad. Then I changed it, but I didn't fix these. Okay, that confused the freaking floppers out of me. Nope, no, I don't think I should be allowed to speak. Certainly not as much as I'm allowed to speak right now. Like in general, I don't think I should be allowed because Lord help, I just be saying things, man. And like saying things isn't necessarily bad, but like I make no goddamn sense. Lovely sentencing there. Oh yeah, I'm doing a fabulous job. And I'm willing to take it down. I'm sorry. I'm out of my mind. I I sent so many things about Twilight Midnight Sun to Z today that she was literally like, I'm gonna like reply later. I'm like, oh please feel zero urgency to reply to this. I just like sharing. That's why I literally have a Twitter account for like sharing what I'm reading and watching. Uh because I just want to share. I don't even really care if she replies. I mean, it feels great when she does, but I just want to share. I also should like maybe share some of those thoughts on the Twitter account, but not all of them I want to. Some of them are like very, I say very silly things that even Z sometimes is like, what? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Did you hear that? I hit my fucking mic arm. I can't. It's all, my mic is low key already in. Wait, what if we can just like maybe like here without me hitting you? This is a new attempt. It's not like it's further away from my face than I would like, but it still should sound roughly the same and stuff. Do you think I know what I'm saying? No. That's the danger of me like streaming when I'm actually doing art because I do have thoughts, of course, and I do like I'm not a kind of brain empty art doing person. I do have thoughts, but they make no fucking sense because I just like daydream and zone out, and that's why I was so sad when one of our drawing teacher, who ended up being a really good teacher, but I was sad when she told us that we weren't allowed to listen to music while we drew because it kind of made us more distracted, because like I would basically just dissociate and like relax so much into the drawing and daydreaming. In my opinion, it always felt like that made it easier to draw because I wasn't so like heavily focused on the fact that I was drawing. Like I was obviously, drawing and trying to achieve that and do that well, but I was also just kind of chilling, listening to my music and stuff. So when I like do does this one not have oh, it doesn't have like a stem. Oh, whoops. When I'm just like doing stuff like this, especially this is a very repetitive movement, my brain is like halfway clocked out. I'm just like, excuse me, I'm just like vibing pretty much. Also, this is really purple. It's really not blue. And it's a very lovely color, but Mace did want like light blue. Why is this? Wait, why are these purple? They're supposed to be this blue color. I think something like went wrong here. Because why are this? First of all, it looks like a lovely bi flag, but why are these like all Loki the wrong color? We're gonna fix that. I'm confused as fuck. They're supposed to be like this color, not purple. This one is kind of, that one's quite purple, but we'll see. Obviously, there's always log transparency and just recolor them that way. But they don't know. They talk shit though. And this pink is supposed to be way brighter. Bruh. The Bren. I'm doing that on the I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm having. I did that on the wrong layer, but why did this layer look like I swear I like missed something in my own thought process. Okay, the black can stay that way. It's plenty dark. Those are pretty light. I'm confusing myself. In case you couldn't tell. See, now that looks brighter than it did before. Confusion. I think something changed when I like changed the layer opacities, but I don't know what it was, and I don't know when it was, and it's okay. It's fine. We're safe. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Like it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't even worry about it. She thinks she won. I low-key can't see what I'm doing here. What if I like? Oh, not that. Yeah, why was I keeping the rainbow while I was working on this? I couldn't see. Was I not? I fucked up something somewhere and I don't know when or what it was, and I'm frankly too afraid to find out. Okay, I'm confusing myself because I'm silly. That's normal. That's supposed to look like that. Everything's fine. I think I had a system, and I think I lost said system. And I think you knew me at all. Cause I never thought I'd have to say this, but I'm a liar. Never think I should've seen it coming to this. Just know I'm not singing for the wreck, so I'm just singing cause it's over. I totally didn't just click brush instead of eraser. You need to be less opacity because I can't see what I'm doing. It's gonna be raining the whole day tomorrow and thundering midday too. Ooh, that's. It's not nice, but it's kind of cool. Funky weather. I like funky weather. Plus, there's been like crazy atmospheric pressure, and I'm hoping that if it thunders, it like evens the fuck out because let me tell you, my brain can't take anymore. I will pop. Fiction. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, that parrot is so perfect for this. Okay, the hype guy is kind of losing it there a little bit. But the pepper is the pepper. I've been looking at too many peppers today. The little oh yeah, and the stitch. Nah, honestly, I think the parrot is the perfect one for this song. I have a lot of dancing guys. Wow, I did not realize. Body roll. A-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can't take me. Oh yeah, Lucas, I figured out what the stream elements dot was slash meant, if you would like to know. Come here, you with it. In a damn hot minute, it made me feel like this beat. Made it so you sleep with me. Like no, someone's just casting secret spells. Oh hey, Hoppy. Hoppy? Can I call you that? Or let me know what you would like to be called. Hello, welcome back. I am also back. Yay. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the Fruit family. Anyways, the reason Stream Elements was doing that is because that was set as a timer that was supposed to go off every 15 minutes, except there was no text in the timer, just like an empty space. So it filled it in with really hate that it gets so much whiter when you zoom in that far. It was just filling it in with like a dot. That's why it was like that. I don't remember setting that timer. I don't The last time that I had Stream Elements timers was like so fucking long ago, and this was like it was set up through an extension, and I guess never properly configured, which is why it was empty and just casting spells. Hello, Neon Pixels? Yes, sorry. I can't read, so I was right. It's a secret. It was a secret spell, and it wanted you to go to, I already forgot, one of my socials. He was inviting you in. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you for the check-in, Neon Pixel. How are you today? For facts, I can't. The peppers are genuinely too similar of a color to the background that it's fucking difficult for me to tell. I say this as if I like didn't design all of this myself, and this is like totally it is my fault, but that's even why more that is even more why I get to complain. Is that what I'm trying to say? Is that a sentence in English? Can someone like fact check that one? English, yes, no? Or just J gibberish? Nope, not that. You can see that I use the eraser and brush tool buttons so much more than the other ones because the other ones are completely clean and those are like a little bit like dirty. English, yes, is that a sentence that exists in the English language? I'm impressed that I managed to get that far. And I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I don't think I know how to English actually most of the time. I like doing this is fun. Like it's so repetitive, but I like the colors and it's kind of relaxing. And streaming it just means that I get to have fun with you guys. Oh, I did not realize I was so close to the top of the page. I wasn't expecting that. Be someone I don't know why I'm erasing that. I'm gonna trim it off anyways, but like, it just feels right. Instead of feels bad, man, it feels right, man. Also, Lucas, what do you think are some emotes that Mace needs for his channel? I'm not sure how many emote spots he has, but you know, we can start working on some ideas. I'll, nonetheless, not already, nonetheless is what I meant to say. I don't know where already was coming from. I hold my tablet at such a weird angle that when I have to do this line angle, I have to like turn my head like towards myself. He has one emote that's for subs. Um, he does. Wait, let me check. What is his emote? Where is this man in my list? Yeah, I know. He. I don't know why. I thought I had told him to do it, and I'm not sure why he didn't think to do it. But the peppers that I made for him for like the channel point are also a great emote, and I told him to turn that into an emote. And then he also said that he wants to turn some pictures of me into emotes. I also think he needs a mocha emote. Also, I said mocha weird there. I said mocha. He's not mocha, he's mocha. when I saw that I find it, but mocha emotes. He need mocha emotes because he has mocha screams at him, so he also needs mocha emotes. That's only like fair. You can send a little mocha some duck. Yeah, he does need some duckies. That's true. I also think it's funny that like people that only follow him on Twitch will have no fucking clue why the hell all of his stuff is about ducks, whereas every other social media he has, he's a duck on. He's got like two personalities. Like gaming is 13 Peppers, and then like socials is generally Mace the Ducky. Hello, Anthony. How are you doing today? That is too purple. He didn't want it to be too purple. I'm gonna make it more blue. Like that just got darker. That didn't get any fucking more blue. Oh wait, I should probably like do that on this layer. That did get more blue. Anyways, blue. That was blue. La da dee la da I don't think. I don't think ever. It's very bad for your brain. Based on those emotes, I would have this suspicion that Anthony is from Cosmic Haven, and there was a notification there that I didn't read. So that also might be I want to call it an invasion. It's not an invasion. Um Also, Anthony, you should check in. You should Discord check in. I might make like a reminder message for people that pop in to chat that they should check into Discord. I think that would make life easier. Alright, I have to completely redo this. Bigger Awesa. Also, I kind of realized that with Photoshop's new, like, you're doing CGI for movies, portable PC. What? What? No, where, I'm having a stroke again. Where are you getting this information from? The last thing my PC is portable. That shit's so heavy. I can literally barely lift it. Okay, I mean, not barely, but like, yeah. But also I realized that with Photoshop's um new like subject selection tool, I could have just selected all the peppers and turned them into a separate Photoshop layers because the underlying peppers are currently just an image because they weren't made in um they were not made in Photoshop. They were made in Sketchbook. So Sketchbook? Is that what it's called? I already forgot. Don't use it for few months and like it completely pops out of my head. So I'm not doing CGI for movies. I am making the Pepperman's new Twitch banner. Or I guess I'm zhuzhing up his old one. Is that technically what I'm doing? Because I'm not making it from scratch. I'm just recoloring the peppers. I like how this started with creating like stuff specifically then meant for kind of Pride Month, having like, little pride details. Um, and has turned into completely changing what his like constant one, well, is like, year round one will look like because it'll just be a rainbow basically. I was thinking that you should just maybe make a Mesa custom font similar to your one for the break on screen. Mine needs to be like fixed. I will. He needs a break and an ending screen, but also my I wouldn't call what I have for the break screen a custom font because it's hand traced over an existing font and I hate it now. I hated it back then, but I was like I like this font, but like I don't it's too pristine. So I went over it with like writing. It wasn't good. Sketchbook literally hated that I was doing that. But yeah, he does need those things as well. I think those probably come above emotes actually. At least the ending one. Or which do we think is more important, an ending screen or a break screen? I guess a break screen actually, because it's what people will most likely actually be looking at. And he does definitely use his break screen as he should. He should take breaks. He streams so fucking long. It's insane. Oh yeah, earlier today, while we were talking, what the hell? We were talking about this, and Mace was complaining about how long like how long art takes. Not complaining. He was just like, "Oh my god, art takes so long and stuff." And then I was like, "Yeah, you're also getting this for like cheap." And I was like, "I'm not saying I'm cheap. Like, we both know you spend a lot of money on me, and you spoil me in every way possible." But like considering the services that you get back in return, aka, constant customer support or IT support, sorry, not customer support, for like Twitch and streaming and his PC and pretty much whatever else could possibly go wrong, and the, overlays and stuff that he gets for streams and all the other things he gets. I'm a great deal. If you tried to like if you tried to pay for all those things separately, they would be a lot more expensive. So he's actually saving money instead of spending money, or instead of not wasting, instead of overspending. I could make some emotes since Mace doesn't want me to pay back for the shoes. Oh yeah, I actually had an idea I was gonna tell you about. Maybe you could like trade for a painting. Like he gives you the shoes and you give him a painting or something. Like not a big painting, preferably something that he can take back. But I think that'd be cool. So you guys have a little trade, and he would definitely appreciate some emotes. I still need to make myself a ban emote. We could have used that recently. Oh, I forgot. I knew that there was something that me and Maze didn't finish doing that we were supposed to do, and that was that we need to add that his subs get access to Discord. Also, I just remembered that I wrote a message in a Discord and I never read if I got a response. Oh, nope, no response. Damn. The Mix It Up Discord has recently been like overwhelmed with notifications. I was already noticing that like a lot of people were writing stuff. Um and there's been just today there's been so many messages. Um so I guess fair that I haven't gotten a response on that yet. Like that's crazy. The last time, the reason why I even joined that Discord, uh what was I having an issue with? I think it was when I was trying to set up the daily fruits. It like only worked when I tested it or something. So I joined the Discord to, like help with troubleshooting because I couldn't figure it out. And I got a response like within the hour. I posted that there in that Discord now, like 2, 3 days ago. To be fair, Mace's issue does seem to be way more complicated because we've been fighting against it for like a week. the fact that Mace's like Twitch event things have never properly worked with like any bot, pretty much. So I'm thinking it's something to do with like Twitch's events themselves. Like something isn't connecting correctly. But it's still not great. It would still like fix. It's quite pink. He wanted them to be more purple. How about that? That changed nothing. I'm on the wrong layers. What it changed. Yeah, actually, I think that's better. I guess that. You know how there are those two different peppers and all those other peppers? Oh, there's more than two now. But yes, I do. Cause look, I zoomed out way too far. There's this one that's got the outline. There's these two now that are fully, and there's this one that's the opposite. He's got red on top, green on the bottom. But you could make them into rubber ducks. I could. But this is currently the design that me and Mace have just like he's approved that he likes how they look now. So, uh, if I would make any more more changes, then I should. What the fuck? The layer's not hidden. You're in the wrong layer. Um, so if I want to make any other changes, I would have to wait until he wakes up for that. I zoomed out a bit too much now. He definitely needs a rubber duck emote. The waiting screen should have a rubber duck, actually. Can I draw a rubber duck? Oh, sorry, I changed the color of this, didn't I? So it's supposed to be like big. I think not to consider. It definitely is, yeah. We will. Ooh. We shall be bringing that up at the next meeting. Did I do this one? I don't know. Hello. The end says Kirby, so hello Kirby. Welcome to the Fruit family, and thank you so much for that follow. Let me add time to my timer. I don't know if I can read that full username. Guapanese Kirby? I'm very sorry if I butchered that. Hello. Is it Guap? Oh, Guap Anise. Oh, okay. I think I got it semi right. How are you? Did I color this one in? I don't think so. Whatever, good enough. Big brush. Tiny little eraser. Thank you. I appreciate you recognizing my effort. Kirby? Yeah, that was kind of gonna be the plan. I'm doing pretty great. I'm glad to hear you're good too. If you don't mind my asking, what time is it for you? As in like kind of what time zone you're in? Don't have to answer if you don't want, of course. Just curious. 4 p.m. Oh wow, big difference. It's nearly 11 here, as in like 11 p.m. I'm I shouldn't be surprised when people with like very large time zone distances come into chat because that's actually most of my chat. Besides Lucas over there, but like still, it's kind of strange to me. Huh? So are you surprised by the time difference? Yeah. Um, wait, I was gonna pick up that clock as if you're gonna be able to. It's gonna be mirrored though, right? No, it's not mirrored. It's correct. It's 10, 30, 30, 30. That says 54. I wouldn't have thought. Give me a crash and sleep. You should go to sleep, Lucas. Don't don't let me keep you up. When I thought you weren't in the US, it's crazy. Australia. I am. Do you think I'm in Australia? Because I'm not in Australia. Australia is like a 6 hour time difference from me. Extra. Extra? What did I say? But why is it that you wouldn't have thought that I'm not in the US? Is it the voice? It's probably the voice. Found my sleep, right time, right pace, as I play my was too small. Oh no. 100% nice. Yeah, I get that a lot. It's not my favorite thing, but no, yeah, fair enough. A lot of times though. Oh no, don't worry. Don't absolutely don't worry about it. Geography isn't my strong suit either. I would say to Ireland. You're much closer. Ireland would be 2 hours behind me, so it's about to be 10 for them. Wait, no, that's not 2 hours behind. It's about to be 9 for them. Oh my god. I am from Eastern-ish Europe. I'm from Latvia. Me on the debt. I would also not be surprised if you didn't know where that was. No, once again, don't worry about it. I don't geography either. Yes. This is a completely safe space to express your thoughts. You're at loss for words? Why? I want to know. Now I'm very curious now. Oh, I gotta get what? That was not a very round end to the pepper. It's fine. My soul's breathing I feel like you don't say European at all. It's just kind of crazy. You mean don't sound. So there's a couple if you would like to know why I sound the way I sound, I can definitely tell you because there are a couple of factors that affect my English accent. So okay, perfect. So I learned English as a very young child. Like by the age of 4, I understood like a surprising amount of English because I watched movies in English. And when I was really young, if my parents didn't want me to understand something, they spoke in English. By the time I was 4, they had to switch to Russian because I could understand them. So the way that I sound has been very heavily influenced by like Barbie movies and just Hollywood movies in general. Got to my window so no, it's not cold. Ah, that's a little sad. Mine is like fully open right now. Um, do you speak Russian? I speak some Russian and I can understand a fair bit, but like my vocabulary is very limited and there's very little I can say. Um, I learned it in school for 5 years. It never really stuck to me. Я не знаю, что говорить. Я не очень хорошо говорить русский. Я... Меня... Я... Jesus fuck. Я не люблю русский. Не очень хорошо. I don't know how to say dislike. I just realized that. I can say I don't love. I can't say I dislike. Um, funnily enough, I don't really have a bad accent in Russian either. But anyways, yeah. So as a kid, that's pretty. Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. And fuck, I forgot that I have that sentence. But een beetje. Maar ik leer Nederlands. I can't think of another sentence. Anyways, that's Dutch. Uh, but yeah, I started like by the time I was like 7 years old and started school, which I didn't have English in school at 7. I only started it when I was like 9, I think. By the time we had actual lessons, like as I was 9 in school, uh, the teacher had like no point in teaching me. I was one of the only people in my class who actually understood English. Um, so my classmates would basically ask for help with their homework and want to sit next to me in class because they knew I understood what was going on. But yeah, I've also just consumed a lot of like media in English, from Hollywood, so that affects the accent a lot. And I also tend to code switch less heavily now, interestingly enough. There used to be a much like larger difference in my voice based on what I had been listening to. And nowadays it's less, but if I listen to like some British YouTubers and stuff like that, I start to have kind of a British accent. If I listen to my partner's Dutch slash Caribbean relatives, I also pick up some traits from there. And then I sound really fucking weird because they're Dutch, also some Caribbean, also some British. I sound like a fucking weirdo. After that, I have to like do my best to not sound like that, like switch back to what is like my semi-natural accent. Um so yeah, but I get the American thing a lot. It's funny you're adapting. Yeah, it's called code switching. It's very fa- familiar is not the word. It's very common in people who speak multiple languages. Some people code switch even in their like native language, which I definitely don't. I don't even. No, I can't say I can't imagine what an accent in Latvian would sound like. I definitely can, but I wouldn't sound like that. That's how that would work. Yeah, your brain is just kind of like this is still the same language. It's just we're just making some minor adjustments. Everything's okay. And sometimes it's okay, and sometimes I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? I remember when I used to live with my mom. Um, and this one time I was like, I used to watch Dan and Phil. I was like, this was a very, very long time ago. And this one time, after watching Dan and Phil, I like came out to the living room and we started talking about something and we were talking about movies. So I was like speaking, saying some things in English because we were talking about, movies in English. And she was like, have you been like watching British people on YouTube again? And I was like, can you tell? Like, is it really that obvious? Because I will often, when I code switch, not really notice. And she was like, oh yeah, 100%. That actually happened. It happens in my thoughts as well. I'll start to like speak in my thoughts in a sort of British accent. Because I can like sometimes do it on purpose as well, but then it's more like it's a thicker and more fake sounding accent. But when it happens like naturally, then it actually does sound more natural. But I think it's interesting. Human brains are fascinating. I also like really gotta fucking lock in and learn more Dutch, but due to Duolingo becoming an AI first company, I stopped using them because I didn't feel comfortable. What is happening with this one? Didn't really feel comfortable. Well, what the hell? Using them anymore. And I've been lazy, and my partner doesn't really want to teach me, and I'm like really not making as much progress as I was even just a couple months ago. I know I tried to learn Spanish, but it's a bit much. I tried to learn like this was all like 4 or 5 oh my god 4 or 5 years ago, Jesus Christ. I tried to learn Italian because I love Italy and I've been there twice and it's amazing and Italian is beautiful and I learned some, but I had absolutely zero people to practice with. I was nice meeting you, Baptist. Aw, I appreciate it. I will I bleh, sorry. I appreciate that. I hope your stuff goes well and I will very much so enjoy seeing you the next time you pop in. But yeah, I started learning Italian. Um, Chenya, you're so fucking long ago, Christ. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. There's absolutely nothing to be sorry about. Always. Everyone is welcome here. I'm glad you joined us. You're very lovely yourself. Um, yeah, but I never had anybody to speak Italian with, so like I learned, but then I didn't really have places to like practice it. And technically I have places to practice Dutch, but the places I have the person that I am capable of practicing Dutch with is I don't know what the right word for this situation is. I was gonna say hater, but that's a little too harsh. I hydrate. That's actually a good idea. That was weird. Mm, water's great, kids. I support water. I also support reading your emails. Hello. Juliet. Apricot. Also redeem Discord check-in. You only have to do it once. I just nearly pulled my phone charger out. There you go. Perfect. I remember my mom like hating this song a lot, and I have no idea why. It's a good song. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, when next time when you like pop in, it'll say that and then like plus that you have checked in. I might need to make it more obvious. I think they might have to be. I wanted to make it more like one message so that, you know, it didn't clutter up the chat as much, but I think people just like miss that they've been checked in. So I think I'll I think I'll make them separate. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I feel like the lighting today is not great. That doesn't take away from the fact that I do probably I why can I not speak today? Anyways, that I do I feel like I look nice. But the lighting is kind of bothering me. Wanna wanna do something about that. Wanna fix some lighting stuff. It's been bothering me for a while actually. But like I'm too cheap to buy new lights basically. Anyways, Julia, how are you doing today? Did I do all the pink ones? Yeah. Brown. Feel like I need to make that brown a little different. It's very blending into the background. That didn't get any better. That is so. I need a brown that doesn't blend into the background. Like darker? Whatever. I'll go with the one that Mace picked. Uh, I can't decide. I I genuinely cannot decide if it looks better with the original brown or the other brown. They both kind of look wrong. Um so I don't know. What do we think? Any suggestions on how to make the brown not jump into the not blend into the background quite as much? Cuz like this is pretty much the same color as the background. And this one's this is this what? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I was wondering why nothing was happening. This one is darker, but it's kind of green, and it honestly almost blends into the background more. That just might as well be the background color. That is the background color. Okay. It needs to be like more orangey, but then it's just green. Crap. This sucks. Help. Genuinely, what do I... That's just black. I think I'm just gonna make the original color... No, but I can't make the original color we picked any darker because it will be the color of the background. How does one brown? That is the question at hand here. How does one brown? Does anybody know? Any pointers? Uh, I don't, and now I don't want to do the brown ones. uh, Champagne in a tin mellow cry. I need a dark brown that doesn't look that red, but if I make it more orange and like the okay, that's like maybe a bit too much orange. If I make it like this color, it just looks green. That could work, I guess. It looks bad. It just looks fucking bad. I don't know what to do. I'm having a crisis over brown peppers. Is that relatable? I don't think it is. I mean, I can relate, but like, I think I, I think that is truly and utterly only me. Yike. Yikey. Not yucky, yikey. What am I saying? I'm losing my marbles. If Lucas was here, he could probably help, but he went to bed, and I'm alone. Yeah, that's too red. That is just red. That's not even. It doesn't look brown. How does one make brown look like brown when it's next to red? It's probably by making it more like orangey. Oh, you did not? I thought you did. My mistake. It's just yellow. This kind of brown, but it looks yucky. The shower now winning. Ah, I see. Oh, right, your room wasn't cold. I mean, that's brown, but it's looking. I mean, wait, that's because, like, the. Oh, God, that's tiny. It's because the edges, but, like. Does that look brown? This could be a highlight of Jay having a crisis over brown. Why do you need brown? Because Mace has the redeem where you can get the like different peppers, right? And you have the basic colors of those peppers are red, orange, yellow, light green, dark green, light blue, dark blue, purple, pink, brown, black, and white. And he wants them to be shown off, except all the browns look fucking bad. And he like chose them, and I still think they look bad. So I don't know what to do. So your chat's looking it up. How the fuck did the red brown look? It's this one. Oh, we can see. This is the original like reddish brown, and this is a more greenish version that I picked up. I need something between the two, but if I make the dark, the red one like darker, it doesn't look brown anymore. So, also I'm trying to fix what happened to my camera. I meant to like make it a little bit bigger and somehow I pulled it halfway across the fucking screen. Also, this guy needs to be like a little smaller. Small. Can't even really read the chat because there's just all this white crap behind there, but I can't do much about that. Master pass. And I guess I could just make that go away. Better? I don't know. Ow, I hit my toes. I think the red brown looks best. Yeah, that's probably gonna be what I end up with anyways. Stars on same as you undercover cops on the under. I'm just gonna keep. That's just red. The fuck? Why is that just? That's an eraser, my man. Yo. I think I need a moment of silence for my brain cells. Okay, moment of silence over. $dollars like Excuse me, sir. To support local, I know it should have been more vocal, more social. I think I feel tired and should go to sleep. Funnily enough, I don't feel tired. I may or may not have accidentally triggered an insomnia episode yesterday, and I went to bed at 3 a.m. after I took 3 sleeping pills. Also, what do we think of this brown? This looks brown. I think I fixed it. Brown? It can be a bit more like redishy brown. Like, okay, that's maybe a little too redishy, but like it's brown. It's not bad. It's brown. It blends into the background a little bit, but it's brown. Yeah, I think that's the brown we're going with. I've made such a mess here. I'm gonna have to like deletes. It's supposed to be brown. It's like I like to live like how you like to live. Turn man lock, picking lessons on the asshole. What the hell did I click? Shit. Good night, Lucas. I shall see you tomorrow. I forgot that I can't hold that. Nighty night. Don't let the bed bugs bit. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, bite back. I still hit my mic. Don't remind me of bed bugs. Oh, I'm sorry. No bed bugs. They're a myth. Sessions across the cliff, Connecticut. They so slowly successfully whispering count. Oh, so my family played a guessing game called Alias together for the first time, I think, ever, pretty much, a few weeks ago. And my sister loves the game because you basically have to explain words to your partner. You have a limited amount of time, and you're trying to explain as many words as you can. And you obviously can't say the word. You can't really mime, even though we do tend to break that rule because like people's hands just move when they speak sometimes, you know. You can't say words that have like the same root. So if you're trying to explain one word and you can think of another word that like basically has this a lot of the same letters or something, you can't use that and stuff. You can't if someone guesses some like if you're guessing or if you're trying to explain two words and someone guesses that like the first one, you can't repeat it when you're continuing to explain. You can only be like that and then and stuff. And then yesterday, me and my dad were talking about like isolation, not isolation, insulation. That's the one. And stuff. And he was asking me like what's the best insulation that you can have? Like and I was like air. And he was like, "Okay, oh, wrong one." He's like, "Okay, but like not quite." And then he wanted me to guess. He wanted me to figure it out on my own. So he was like, "Okay, alias rules," which is like the name of the game. And then we basically just by those rules played a little guessing game. Uh which is kind of cool actually. That might be adding a new road trip game because me and Mace started this Christmas when Mace was here. We did a lot of like waiting around, and a bunch of driving because we went up to my grandparents and we went to go see my mom and stuff. I mean, we didn't drive to her place, but still like driving and stuff. And we played a lot of guessing game where like one person thinks of something and the other person has to guess it and they can only ask you answer. They can only ask questions that can be answered with yes or no. So I think that this little like alias rules thing might be something new for us uh, to play as a little game, especially if we do end up on that boat trip because me and my dad played a lot of the guessing game on boat trips because sometimes you just get bored, especially if you're waiting for like someone behind you. Why does this look like this color and this look that color? I don't think that's right. Yeah, if you're waiting for someone to, oh, that's why. Because there's fucking gray underneath. If you're waiting for someone to catch up to you and you're just sitting in a boat, then guessing games can be very, very helpful. Friends and family, they don't understand. It don't miss so much if you take my hand, but for you, ooh, you, ooh, I leave it all. You, ooh, you, ooh, I lose it all. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. I nearly closed my chat. Whoops. Trying to close something else. All this will go away. That is a brush. What the hell? Baby, if you hold me, then on. This song reminds me of one of our trips to Italy a lot, and there's a 5 seconds of summer song that had literally come out like I think the week right before we left, like the day before we left on the trip, and it was being like it was like blowing up the charts and it was being broadcasted everywhere, like every single place we went, all the like I mean, I guess none of the places we like went or stayed at or whatever were like super touristy because we were just going there for like skiing. But you know, all the like ski resort, it's not really a resort, ski places and shit, and even the waiting room of the tiny hostel, like not hostel, whatever the fuck, apartment thing we were living in would be just like constantly playing it on TV. And one of the default channels for the TV in like the where we were living was like some kind of Europe just like music channel, and that shit just that and Budapest, I think. Uh or maybe it was a different George Ezra song, whatever. George Ezra, what the hell is his name? I know his last name's Ezra. Wait. I'm just going to go back, don't worry about it. It is Budapest and it is George Ezra. Okay, I was right. Cool. Also, I don't want to listen to the song. It just like that shit just played like on fucking old loop. Hi, my name is Dolce. So I heavily associate those songs with that trip. I even like kind of remember the music video to the 5 Seconds of Summer song, except I can't remember off the top of my head what it was called. Wait, maybe I do know. I think I'm gonna play it just for fun. Yeah, it's She Looks So Perfect. That shit just like went on and on and on and on forever. It was like by the end of that trip, because normally at home, like we don't really listen to uh like I don't know. I can't think, wait. Like mainstream music channels never play in our house. Still don't. Like we don't really I mean we do listen to the radio, but like listen to rock radio. Um so I was just constantly exposed to this one song and I wasn't used to it as a kid at all. So that song just literally became like ingrained in my brain and is so heavily associated with that trip. Dochi, Dochi, Dochi. Tried to take the chicken out. Dochi, Dochi. Don't take the chicken out. That one's also not the right green color. There were two earlier. The stems weren't the right color. The ones that laced up in the thighs. Look on my eyes. Back activity. Okay, might have been. Yep. Factor. Hey, Pastel Hippie, how are you? I love that lyric. Maybe like let's fill that in. Is Paramore like awfully explicit, or am I like obtuse? Fuck. Run it out, run it out. I need to run it out. Run it out on the cover. I'm on the cover. Yeah, I don't get the she did she say food stamps lyric? Like a lot of people are on food stamps. Chill. Anyways, this is the 5 seconds of summer song. I know, pretty sure I still know every single lyric to it because of that trip. Like it scarred me as a child who wasn't really exposed to like mainstream music all that much. It's also definitely then therefore a song that has like stuck with me because I love that trip, and I like literally when I imagine walking around in the evenings of that little town that we were like staying in, I imagine this song playing because it played everywhere. My American Apparel underwear. I'm in no way saying that it's a good or great song. I'm saying I love it. Guilty pleasure or whatever. Except I don't really feel guilty about it, so I guess not. I mean, a little. A little. And, while I was out, found myself in a no with it. I could drop with a name ticket. A tiny diamond ring with a name with it. When you wanna run away too. Like the outline of these is a lot more messy than the first ones I did. Eh, maybe not that. Maybe not that messy. They're just all messy. I think the black one, like the dark colors, are very unforgiving. their edges constantly look like there's too much, and then you take it off and you're like, wait, I took off too much. So don't think I can win. Perfect standing there, my American. No, now that I'm so tired. 16 is a work of art. I got your name. Also, I think that multi-streaming on TikTok for me is most of the time useless. Like, I'm not saying it's completely useless or anything. Um, but like having to end if I'm like doing a stream that I know I'm continuing the next day and I know that I'm gonna be doing like you know, leave stream running overnight, then I probably would just choose not to even stream on TikTok since I would have to end the Twitch stream to switch to just Twitch streaming. And as far as I can tell, it doesn't really like affect the quality of the Twitch stream. Like it's not taking uh, over too many resources or anything. But I don't know. Maybe when I have more of a reason for it, I should just multi-stream um to YouTube through OBS, or maybe I will invest in Streamlabs Ultra for like a year to see how I feel about it. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll actually decide it's worth it. That does not. The only subscription, no, the only two subscriptions that I currently have are Spotify, because Spotify, and I also didn't for a long time. I just had like hacked Spotify basically. Oh, and iCloud because I have too many pictures, and I have so many pictures like me and Mace and Apollo, and I love them too much to risk losing them. So I will not be getting rid of that. But those are the only two subscriptions I have, and most of the other ones that I've like tried, I've had like a trial to or whatever. I guess I had Duolingo, but um, pretty much besides those three, because I did like Duolingo before, they basically said fuck you. Um, I've never really had any other subscriptions that I actually like kept because I generally don't think they're worth it. I do kind of want ew, the like pro version of the software that I use for my camera because I want 1080p that is locked behind a paywall, even though my camera can do it, or my phone, the camera phone can do it. Um, but other than that, I don't know. Also, like Streamlabs Ultra is fucking it's expensive. Like, god damn, even with the like student sale that I don't know if it's still going on, had going on, it's still expensive. And that's my same thought process of like Spotify. Like I use Spotify for several hours every single day. Like I actively use it genuinely. Um and even those like five and something bucks that the student plan is seems too much for me. That's why if we could get enough people together that would be willing to have a family plan, then it could definitely be cheaper because like my best friend has a family plan with her family, so she's not gonna switch away from that. She's got basically free Spotify, and Mace is the same thing. The whole family has Spotify um on one account. Funnily enough, they someone had fucked up and they were accidentally paying for two Spotify accounts instead of just having one joint family account. Cause yeah, questions and confusions. I don't fucking know. Um, but if Mace didn't have that, then me, Lucas, and Mace, even together, for each of us, I'm pretty sure is cheaper than the student plans. I mean, me and Lucas used to have Duo, But then they changed the pricing and it became more expensive than just having the student plan. And thankfully, that was right around the time that we actually became students. Very helpful. Because if that happened the year before, I probably wouldn't have had Spotify. I mean, no, like the price didn't change that much. I guess it would have just been a tiny bit more expensive than previously. But like, I don't know. The reason that I actually got Spotify Premium after not having it for like, I don't know, I think ever actually, was that when I was flying to Mace the first time, I was like, well, I'm gonna need my music on the plane, so I'm gonna get the Spotify Premium, like, uh, free trial for while I'm there, and like when I'm flying back. Um, and then I realized that I really, really liked using Spotify, and just switched over because me and Lucas figured out the duo thing, and I realized that it actually like wasn't that expensive. Because like $10, I'd be leaving. Because before that, I had hacked versions of Spotify, and then I had an app called Musi, which unfortunately no longer exists. I'm not really surprised. I'm still sad about it though, because it was basically you could listen to any YouTube video, and you could close you could close the app, and basically just use it as a music app, but it was all just like you could only listen to YouTube videos. Um, which honestly wasn't so bad because that also meant that you could listen to YouTube videos and close your phone, which is actually pretty handy, especially if you're like listening to something long like audiobooks or whatever. So that was great. I'm very sad it no longer exists. Oh, that I completely missed where I was going, but whatever. I forgot about this one. It looks cute because it like doesn't end right there. There's some perspective. I should have probably done that on some of the peppers, but I was. Dad comes in and says, "Give me the plate." I'm like, "There's still pizza on it. I got." Actually, I'm gonna eat one of the slices. Come on, keyboard, awaken. What? I know why. Discord channel says 6 hour cooldown, but it's just 6.5 hour cooldown instead. I wonder why. Thank you for the lurk, Kirby. So- I I gathered. I really appreciate that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna close my window. It's getting cold. Ow. Window casually wouldn't close. I'm blind. Anyways. Coke is nice. Don't tell Mace I said that. Oh, I didn't post on YouTube today. I'm gonna totally forget that because it's gonna be like super late when I go to bed. I think I'm gonna finish that and then probably head to bed. What is this? I have filed the edge of my nail like 4 fucking times today because I caught it on something while I was working glass earlier today, and it just keeps getting caught. Like I file it down to be smooth, and then I manage to find something new to fucking get caught on. Cool. I like that. Obviously. You remember she loved you there and back. Long phone cord is cool until it like is too long and gets in the way. Jesus fuck. And then it's not so fun anymore, actually. Also, I want to like make this lighting a little more relaxing, so we're gonna like chill on that just a little bit. So are you changing colors? You've been blue for a while. Oh no, you are changing colors. Okay. Don't mind that. Look down when you walk the line that you meet. I like dumbass. Could have just done. Okay, not quite that. What's your love? Please don't turn off. Please come out. Just go down. This monitor has a fucked up power cord, and sometimes when I just touch it, it disconnects from power and is like, good night. It is so dark on this side. I'm sorry. Can I fix that? Like, oh, that already makes a huge difference. Wow. That's why we have proper tripods for our lighting sources. I just dropped my fucking pen. Does it stay like that or will it fall over? I think fall over. Yeah, fuck's sake. I really do. This needs a better tripod. Would help. It didn't happen. Why is this like actually unscrewing? Technical schmifficulties. Can you stop falling? I can't even put it back to where it was because it's falling now. Kidding me? I've been betrayed by a fucking light. You know how bad that feels? It's horrendous. That light hates me. Oh my god. It hates because I took away its original legs, even though its original legs sucked really bad. Yeah, it just like falls. I should just tape it in place, actually. I'm not doing that right now, but like I could. That would probably be more stable. Okay, just go back to where you were at this point. It's not. It's gonna fall over. It won't go back to where it even came from. It's just falling. Okay, I didn't mean to like extend your neck over there. Just trying to move you a little bit upwards, but um changes all the like it being slightly over here completely changes the lighting, but it won't stay there. Put your ass and put it down like it falls over. It's I think I lose against a light. You ever do that? Apparently I have. It's not very fun. I don't recommend it. Just stay. Like at this point, just don't fall over. Buying that light was a huge mistake. I regret that, child. Don't ask. Only 16. Sit down beside me. Don't call me daddy. Cause that's just fucking weird. You know. I can't. I've turned this so tightly that I can't adjust it. Oh my god. Feeling this lonely. About me. If you're ever unhappy. I'm gonna make you go deaf. I'm sorry. I will stop. Must let you go. Let you go. Now we are one last here to lay me down, rest here. Dream of corduroy. That's not what you like to do, and I will watch right over you. Do you want me to stop singing? Feel free to tell me if you do. I don't. I don't mind. This pepper looks so raw right now because it doesn't look white. It just looks like a very pale raw pink. It's uncooked pepper is what I'm looking at right now. And then this. Okay. You heard nothing. If I can't sleep today, even after I end stream and like I'm gonna go shower still, I'm gonna sketch some layouts for Mace's stuff so he can choose from them. He gets the premium experience with getting his stream overlays and stuff. Anything for his streams. If he remembers to ask for it, which he doesn't. And then he'll be like, "You never did this." And I'm like, "Did you remind me even once?" And he's like, "No." He's that way about, I feel like we talked about that on stream, on like a pair of shoes that were supposed to be painted. They even came with like paint markers or something, but those ultimately sucked. And I was supposed to paint them like while he was visiting here. Except he didn't remind me once, and we were obviously, doing a bunch of other things besides sitting indoors and painting shoes. So they never got painted, and after that trip, they were kind of forgotten about. He's also convinced they no longer fit him because so much time has passed, except like he also, I don't think, realizes that he has. That looks so bad. The white ones look so fine, and that looks like trash. Oh my god. What is it with the dark colors that makes it look so bad? I'm traumatized. Yeah, I don't think he realizes that even though a bunch of time has indeed passed, he's probably not grown much since. I'm not saying he hasn't grown at all, but like not by much. I really like this brush and eraser combo. It creates a nice texture. And this eraser like blends nicely without being too harsh because a lot of the textured erasers on here will have really like harsh edges. They'll be textured, but the edges will be harsh. And this one's like really smooth. I like. Is that the last pepper? Or is this the last pepper? I should say I haven't moved on yet. Just I didn't mean to take that much off. You're fine. Then put it back. Ah, if I click the top button here, I get the little hand that I can move around. If, God forbid, I hold it and touch down the screen, I get this thing, which is fine if you're expecting it. If you're not, you get fucking jump scared and your pants fly away. And that's scientific fact. I might have to go over the edges of all of these with a much smaller eraser just to like kind of soften it. Okay, but let's see what we think of this. It's got like 30 edges and shit that I'm gonna need to fix. And there I've actually taken off too much black. Yeah, we just have like detail work left, I guess. On full opacity just to make everything look right. Even if it's not like technically accurate to what the original was, it's still, all the edges look nice and such. And I might have to pick a less textured eraser for this. Just to like smooth away some of the texture that's not really supposed to be there. Great song. Man, no need but you wait. Call me when you want, just call me when you need it. I need it for the night. I think some of the original peppers also had like weird outline issues where they basically had two outlines because of the way that I colored them in. So some of this is not current me's fault, it's past me's fault. I don't think that makes it any better, but I drop a pencil. For me is nothing you would mind in my head, I get lonely sometimes. I love rainbow kitten sprays so much. They're my favorite. Oh, that looks nice. I should do that to some of the other ones. Little edges. See, this is what I meant when I said detail work. Gotta end stream in like 20-ish minutes. We'll have stream for 7 hours. I feel like that's pretty solid stream length. I didn't realize how short most of the like streamers that I know from Discords like to keep their streams. Until I started like doing longer ones myself, and then I would like go to, support people, and like I would be looking in channels for where people are live. And I'd click on a stream that started like, I don't know, 2 hours ago, and I'd be like, it's gonna still be like going, and the stream would have been over, and I'll be like, what? Like, what went wrong? And I don't mean like if that happened once, I probably would have just been like, oh yeah, I know technical difficulties, was tired, whatever. But like it constantly kept happening. I was like, what the hell? How short are these streams? And I think like that's not obviously you stream as long or as short as you want. I just thought it's kind of silly that my brain was like, but that's so short. Even though like it's really not. And when I talk to like people that don't stream, they'd be like how do you stream for like fucking 7 hours? That seems insane to some people. We're about to hit 7 hours on an evening after I didn't take any color. On an evening after I've been to school and done a bunch of stuff and got a lot of things done, and I'm still coming back here. And today I had energy, man. I felt like if we're ignoring the reason why during the morning at least and like the first part of the day and when I came home as well a little bit like still felt uncomfortable, mainly because I could physically feel where blood had been taken from me, and I really really hate that feeling. It just reminds me of the event, which is like reliving it. So I was uncomfortable, but like that looks atrocious. Jesus fucking Christ. Like so much here. um like once I sat down, I started doing this and like talking to Mace and thinking about what we're doing, like these things and what else could be done for overlays. I felt energy flow into my body, my creative energy, which I'm so glad about. Since starting high school at an art school, that was like the first time since I had quit a different art school that I went to like after school, because it had like drained all of my creative energy and I literally didn't do any of my own art anymore, just what was like for those art school assignments and like the really basic shit we had to do for school for art and nothing else. Also, maybe like I should zoom out and see what the messy stuff looks like. That actually looks pretty good. There's only a few that I can see that are a little bit like the orange ones here that are maybe not that great, and that pink one that I was looking at. Okay, I'll keep doing the details. It's fine. Maybe I'll zoom out just a little bit. I kind of like the texture around them. Yeah, and then I took a break for a few years when I didn't wasn't going to an art school, and then I enrolled in an art high school, and it once again took a lot of my creative energy away, because being like basically forced to do art, especially if you're not like fully inspired, but you have to get the grade, you have to turn in the work, gets gets fairly exhausting fairly quickly. Um, but now the academy is different. It is not a high school, it's university. We get a lot more of our own creative freedom, and there's also just a lot more like you just walk around the halls of the academy, there are people doing things like all the time, doing things that they're truly passionate about, making really cool freaking projects. It makes it a lot easier for that like inspiration, that artistic energy to return. Oh, these are like way cleaner. I guess I just got lazy at the end. Whoops. To be fair, those colors did feel way more difficult to do, so maybe it wasn't just laziness. And yeah, now I just feel a lot more inspired to actually do things and art and stuff, and I'm very glad about that. I'm happy. No. I'm happy that yeah, these are like proper clean. I think I just like got too much in the habit of doing it. Started like slacking off. To be fair, I did also start using way smaller of an eraser. I think that might have helped those fuck ups a little bit. These are that one's not even colored in. What the fuck? She said it's not like basically spending all your time in a building that is constantly filled with genuine inspiration and passion for art is like it's so powerful and it's so awesome. I was gonna say does things to a motherfucker. It's not nearly a nice sentiment as I was like aiming for, but it's kind of accurate. I really want to paint, but I'm not like entirely sure I could just like go paint in the forest for, the plein air stuff. But I am a little bit like worried about just painting in the forest, especially with how unpredictable the weather has been. If I want to take like a big piece of cardboard into the forest, I can't really bike. And if I can't really bike, I can't really get home quickly with all my stuff in case, it starts pouring rain. But I definitely need to get something done until like when is our like consultation? Like next week? Like next 2 weeks. Um when Mace is gonna be here, it's also probably gonna be easier because A, you don't have to carry everything yourself, even if we are just biking. Helpful. Except, Dad, Ryan says a bike to work very often, which means we would unfortunately be left with just one bike, which is sad. To be fair, when he rides his bike to work, he can totally walk that distance as well. Maybe not. Maybe he wouldn't want to do it every day, but we can like ask him, and he'll probably be fine with it. It's a genuinely very short distance. Another thing is that if he bikes there and then like leaves his bike where we can get it, just with like a lock key, uh, and he can just like walk just home instead of having to work in the morning as well. That could also work. That hadn't occurred to me before. Because he bikes to basically where his boss lives, and then they just take the work like van to wherever they're working for the day. And then, boss drives them both home, and dad just bikes home again. Sometimes in the winter, when he would walk to work in the mornings, he would be then dropped off in the evenings. Not every time, but Also, I really love this brush, and I feel like I'm adding personality to the peppers that they didn't have before. The little details at the top, making them not so much the same pepper because they are like four of the same variation, like pasted and stuff. Oh wait, that was actually kind of a cute little detail. See, they get like little personality. We can add some of that nice background that I liked. That was too much. Yeah, like that. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm having fun. Genuinely, like being reminded of how empowering and awesome art feels is kind of like crazy and amazing and like whoa. What is this magic? What happened there? Why is that all screwy? Probably gonna end stream in like 2 minutes. Or should I make it to 7 hours? It's kind of insane. Waking up, to be fair, not very early, but still early-ish. Also, that yellow is awfully orange. What happened? I'll show Mason if he wants to change it. We can, of course. I didn't even realize that that had happened. But like coming home after waking up early-ish. I actually woke up way before my alarm today. Started getting ready. Probably because I was nervous about the blood testing. Um, but yeah, doing that, going to school, being productive, running some errands after that, coming home, doing some laundry, and then starting stream and streaming for this long. Crazy. Insane. Awesome. Crazy. Insane. Awesome. I do really like long streams way more than I like doing short ones. Something about it just feels right. Like in one sitting instead of like doing a bunch of little ones. I really do like streaming every day, but like I am oof, I am also very much so aware that sometimes for my mental health I can't do that. Like yesterday, I technically could have streamed, but like I would not have felt good about it at all, and it's just better to not stream in that case. And sometimes I need to remind myself that because Mace will just be like, "No, I like stream," and I'm like I want to, but I'll do it, and then my brain will just protest, and I won't actually want to. What the fuck? Did I just click both buttons at the same time? Is that what happened? I've never really talked about other streamers besides like Mace. What their thoughts are on their like doing long streams or streaming every day versus streaming, I don't know, 2, 3 days a week. I mean, currently my stream schedule is 6 days a week, with Sundays being off because I don't really love streaming on Sundays, even now when like school well, isn't such a constant and I don't have to wake up as early, but I still prefer Sundays off. Considering I didn't stream yesterday, I might then stream on Sunday, still get those 6 days in to the week. I think that's actually like, I mean, to be fair, when I started streaming, uh, 7 days a week, to be fair, I did much shorter streams, but 7 days a week felt plenty doable, and it was for me at the time, right until, things got in the way. Um, but I feel like now, if we're talking a more truly like long term sustainable pace, 6 days a week seems pretty good. That also gives me time to, not feel bad if I like go out late and therefore don't stream. And it also just gives me time to do days where I lounge around, do art for myself, or just like disappear into the woods with Apollo for funsies, And oh, I've heard this song like 4 times today because I kept having to restart my playlist because it kept like crashing or getting stuck on one song. And then I would restart Spotify and it wouldn't. Normally it like stops from the same spot even if you close Spotify, but today it just wouldn't. And this song kept coming on the shuffle, and it's doing it again, which is very interesting. Why? I wonder if there's like any reason for that. If it's just, or if it's just, I don't know, doing it. I think I should give these guys harder edges. They're like really floating into the background. Guess I can go over that probably tomorrow then. This is my favorite part of the song. Okay, am I like nearly? Oh, there's still these guys. Yeah, these really do look like ass. And yeah, it looks like the peppers underneath this have a double outline, which the other ones didn't, which is why these look whooped whoop. Now they each have more personality and they're not copy and pasted. I think I already said that, but I'm excited about it, so. Okay, songs ended, and I think I'm done too. They're beautiful. Anyways, thank you so much for being here today. Make sure to follow me here on Twitch to come back for the next stream. And I would really appreciate a sub to my YouTube to help me get monetized over there as well. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. I need to do more ad streams. I already know that. Okay, don't tell me. I know. But yeah, Jane for me in such a good mood. Thank you guys. As always, thank you for everybody who came, supported. Much love, much appreciation. Y'all are the best. You inspire me and you help me do this, and I love doing streaming. So yeah, you can also like check out my other socials and stuff if you miss me when I'm not live. But yeah, on that note, that is all for today. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, my friends.